Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan, ready for an awesome 7 p.m. show. Got a couple of fresh series in the room. No boxes done yet. All headliners out there. The Diamond Helmets, which is full of speed flexes. One name that's new in the break room, Bruce Smith, the all-time sack leader, 200 career sacks, the most ever. It's a speed flex with a custom job as well. Justin Jefferson speed flex. Dual sign Ed Reed, Ray Lewis speed flex. That's awesome. How about the college series? We got the number 1 pick from this last season, Bryce Young. The number 2 pick, CJ Stroud. The number 1 pick next year, probably Caleb Williams. And a dual sign LSU authentic, Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase. Wow. And that's not even talking about the Brady out there in the black and blue or the Emmitt Smith, Montana, and the jerseys. We have a lot of good stuff up, Steven. I can't wait to get started. How are you doing?
Doing fantastic. Taking a look at this new Flexing Out West helmet series. You're right, Bruce Smith. I have not seen that name in the room yet.
Nope.
And it's on a pretty sick helmet to start off.
Darcy's pumped. She was here in the early show.
She is.
She's pumped. She said, Bruce. She's ready, Steve.
I wonder if he doesn't sign often. I'm not sure what the case is, but that is a beautiful
It might be the best helmet in the series, honestly.
It might be.
The fact that it's speed flex and custom for the guys watching. Some of these guys know, some don't. Speed flex is what the pros wear. There's a couple other alternates, but the most common helmet the professionals wear is the speed flex. That's as authentic as it gets on a helmet, and that one's got some custom work to it as well. Normal authentic helmet, Steven, ranging in that $300 to $400 value just for the helmet without an autograph. Speed flex more like $600 to $700 without the autograph, without the custom job. So those are worth a bunch. Paul's back. What's up, Paul? Let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. I've got ESPN pulled up. Let me pull up the randomizer here. 6 or higher, we've got a 1 and a 5. 6 will do on the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing today. Chase item of the day. We've got ourselves... Ooh, this is good. One of the 2 best series in the room, my opinion, Steven. The Diamonds and the College. The biggest names, the best series. College is the chase. That's a 6-spot break. 1 in 6 chance to win with each spot you buy. Awesome chase here in the break room tonight. What's up, Ronald? We're pumped. Everything's going good here. Hope all is good with you, Ronald. What's going on, brother? So let's get started. One pre-fill looks like, two pre-fills, excuse me. Air or ground jerseys, and then we have the black and blues. So jersey number 1. Drop me your box number here on the jerseys. First come, first serve. Let's roll here with our jersey series. That series also full of headliners. I think we pulled 1, maybe 2, I think. The Earl Campbell, and I want to say it was Terrell Davis. So almost every headliner out there in that one as well. Diamonds didn't even mention Justin Herbert or Trevor Lawrence, and a John Elway as well.
Some pretty big headliners in there.
25-box series too, Steven.
Oh, very nice.
Yes, Vinny, it is 25 boxes with 3 speed flexes. That's pretty cool, Steven. Pretty cool if you ask me. Ronald says 14. 14 for the jerseys. Ronald's there. 14's on the ticker. 14 is now off the ticker. So let's rock and roll on the jerseys. I'll get the 3 of a kind off the ticker replaced with the diamonds. 1 through 10 available to get us started. Austin wanted 17. Austin, just to be clear, buddy, you got to be in the break to call out the number. I'm not seeing Austin in that break. So you might be a new guy, but you have to be in the break to call out the number. No problem. No hard feelings, no big deal, but just letting you know going forward, Mr. Austin. Is that a new guy, Steven? Maybe he's in the next break.
He's in the black and blue.
Okay, he's in the black and blue, so 17's not even on the ticker there. We'll do that one next. But thank you, Austin. At least he's proactive, participating, just getting ready for his break, which is next. The black and blue and the college break is soon. The first of hopefully many college breaks. 1 spot to go in the college. Otherwise, pretty open in that diamond break. We dropped that after we got off the air from the early show, so I have not had any chances to do anything yet in that one. All right, dice roll was a 1 and a 5. Did I do that same as the early show? 6 on the dice roll. Okay, keeping it nice and low. We got 4, 5, and 6. Austin was doing warm-ups. That's right, David. Got to get ready. Got to warm up. Also, happy Mother's Day to everyone. It is Mother's Day today. So for the mothers in the break room, and also for the guys out there, you know, whether it's your mom, your wife, your sister, you know, your cousin, your aunt, whatever. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. One of the most important holidays of the year, Steven.
Absolutely.
Dustin Sipes in the NFC North. Darcy Standish, NFC South. Andrew Garrett, NFC East, NFC West. Darcy, AFC North. Andrew, AFC South. Ronald, AFC East. And Darcy, AFC West. 14 out of 40 coming up. Air or ground jersey series. A bunch of headliners left in this series. Like most of our series right now, Steven. I believe, like, other than the minis and reps, all these series, either all the headliners out there or all but like 2 or 3 most in play. And you never know when a headliner is coming out. It could be very early in a series, could be at the end. This is arguably the best jersey in the series, very early on in this series. The best rusher of all time, at least according to career rushing yards. The NFL's all-time rushing leader, the one, the only, Emmitt Smith. How's that for an early hit? NFC East, Andrew Garrett. Congrats on your Emmitt Smith jersey, sir. That's awesome. Not only most rushing yards ever, Steven, also the most rushing touchdowns ever for the 3-time Super Bowl champion. In my opinion, the greatest Cowboy player of all time.
That is pretty impressive. Box 14.
Box 14.
Very nice.
Andrew, a couple spots in that break. I believe he spent $52. This is worth considerably more than $52. Nicely done, Andrew Garrett on the Emmitt Smith. Okay, well, that's a good start. You know, it's fitting, actually, because in the early show, we did no headliners. No headliners. We even had no listed headliners, Steven. We skipped over headliners left and right. We were due for headliners, just like that. Emmitt Smith in the very first break. The one I wanted, says Ronald. Well, if you're a Cowboy fan, Ronald, bunch of Cowboys out there in our break room. Michael Irvin and the Diamonds. We have, we got a bunch of Cowboys. Whether they're photoed or not, we'll have a bunch of headliners and a bunch of non-headliner Cowboys as well. All right, good start for Andrew Garrett. Headliner right off the bat, Emmitt Smith. I know it may not last long, Steven, but let's put this jersey next to you. A little different look in the break room. I know how much you love Cowboys. Right next to you. Let's get it started with Emmitt Smith on the desk for the early front runner for hit of the show.
That works.
Black and Blue is coming up next. Black and Blue. We got Austin, Buddy, Wayne, Marshall, Jordan, and Paul. A lot of new customers in here. Black and Blue number 1. Drop your box numbers scrolling on the ticker. Here on the top, you'll see top right, Black and Blue. We got 1, 2, 4, 16, so on and so forth. Since we do have a few new customers, I'm going to go ahead and give them some advice here, Steven. So, everyone looks at the photoed headliners, right? They look at the photoed headliners. For example, this sick Bruce Smith Speed Flex, the dual-signed Ravens Speed Flex, Justin Jefferson Speed Flex, the John Elway, Trevor Lawrence. But something everyone should do is look at the non-photoed headliners as well. For example, CeeDee Lamb in this series. And read the description. It tells you what's out there. Like the Diamonds, every box is authentic or better. So Speed Flex, salute the service, is better. Black and Blue specifically, got to make sure you guys are reading this. This is the one series with some imperfections on the helmets. So the stuff we run in the break room for the most part is pretty much entirely clean. There's no issues, no smudges, no scratches. There shouldn't be, at least. Once in a while, one gets in, and we'll take care of it for you guys if it does. This series, though, this series is full of items that we have replicas and authentics. There could be signature smudges, paint issues, chips, decal issues, scratches, other minor damage. So make sure you're reading the listing. Click in the listing. Don't just look at the photos. Read a little bit about each series you're hopping into and see other names out there. For example, Dak Prescott. Not a photoed headliner for Cowboy fans. Dak Prescott would be a nice item. So what's up, chat, says Coakley9856. Let's go, Coakley. What's going on? Welcome to the break room, all new people. Have fun and good luck, says Daniel Kyler. Thank you, Daniel, for welcoming all the new people. This is an awesome break room full of awesome people. Is Marshall Woolridge related to Ronald Woolridge?
I'm guessing so. They place orders pretty close to each other.
Ooh, family in the break room here. So we have the numbers scrolling. I'm going to head to the ticker, Steven. The randomizer, rather, because no one's called out a number yet in the Black and Blue. 50-box series. We have up to 30 right now on the ticker. Marshall says yes. You guys brothers or maybe father-son? Glad to have the Woolridge family in the break room. We get a whole bunch of brothers. We get cousins, father-son, husband-wife, boyfriend-girlfriend. A lot of folks enjoy the break room together. Brothers, let's go. That's awesome. All right, no one's picked a number. If you guys want to pick one right now, last call. Once I randomize 6 times, we are doing the top box number. So 6 clicks. Let's do box 23, the MJ box, Steven, here in the Black and Blue. What a basketball game. Boston Celtics. I'll be 23, the MJ box. Maybe you didn't bring all of them in. I'm not sure. Black and Blue. We want to check in the back real quickly. Otherwise, we'll do 26 if we don't have 23. Let me write that down. 26, because that is the second one here on the ticker. Correct. So if you don't have it, Steven, we'll do 26. So Austin down to Paul. We are going 6 times for our divisions. We got a big basketball game today. Jason Tatum, 51 points in Game 7 after a tough Game 6. The man delivered. Boston out onto the conference finals. Celtics Heat, Lakers Nuggets, the exact same as the bubble conference finals. So if you thought the bubble was a fluke, It probably wasn't, turns out. All right, Paul, you've got the NFC North. Buddy, you've got the NFC South. Buddy Simmons, Marshall Woodridge, NFC East. Jordan Lavelle. It's not Jordan Love, but it's close. In the NFC West, Austin Shading, AFC North. Paul Stanford, AFC South. Wayne Plant, AFC East. And Paul, AFC West. We do have 23 here. So it looks like 26. We do have 23. Perfect.
Yeah, you
did have 23 in the back. Thank you, Steven. 23 of 30, the last black and blue helmet we did. One of your favorite players, Steven. Best hit of the early show in the last box we did, Jamar Chase.
Oh, very nice.
Salute to Service Chase, full-size rep in that black and blue. Speaking of full-size reps, here's another one. This black and blue, unlike previous black and blues, in that it's all full-size helmets, all full-size reps, full-size authentics. A little bit more than 1 in 4 are authentic. There's no mini helmets, no jerseys, no footballs, nothing of the sort. We do have a guy who was a phenomenal running back, former Pro Bowler, NFL Comeback Player of the Year, Georgia Bulldog star, 49er star, All-Pro as well at one point, Steven. Garrison Hurst. This is the NFC West on the Eclipse. Jordan Lavoie, looks like, actually, is how you say it, probably. Congrats on your Garrison Hurst. This guy, Steven, probably may have been a Hall of Fame level player had it not been for injuries. The guy had a bunch of injuries, really slowed his career down. The helmet has
That's the worst when that happens.
Yeah, that's the worst. You can kind of see it on the autograph. There's a little, like, sort of, it's like fading. It's just a little bit, the marker's fading a little bit, so not in perfect shape. To be honest, though, not terrible, Steven. That is why it's in the black and blue Eclipse replica, PSA certified. Welcome, Jordan, to the room. First ever order, first ever break, first ever win.
There you go.
And with the bang, Mr. Jordan. Congrats on your first W, Jordan, says Daniel. Let's go, Daniel. A lot of positive vibes going Jordan's way. I had a feeling a new customer might win because we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in this break. 5 new customers, and Paul, I think, is pretty new as well, I believe.
Yeah.
So
I believe you're correct as well.
So good stuff, new people. Welcome to the room. You are in for a fun time at Ultimate Autographs. Let us know for all the new guys what teams you guys like. That way I can direct you in breaks with headliners from your squad. And of course, let us know how you heard about us. Always interested to see where social media delivers the most for us. We're on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. We stream our shows, bonus content on our YouTube as well, and our TikTok at UA Live Breaks, at Ultimate Autographs on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, all over the social media map. Ultimate Autographs is. So I believe we are caught up, Steven.
The current moment, yes.
What's our closest break right now? I'll do a top to bottom rundown, but what's really close at the moment?
1 away on the college.
Okay, so college is coming up here shortly.
And then we are 4 away on the next jersey.
Ooh. Now, jerseys have been on fire in the break room of late. En fuego. Everybody wants a jersey at Ultimate Autographs. I want to see those college and those diamonds personally, Steven. Those are, to me, the best series in the room. The most well-rounded as far as both headliners, and even more importantly, those 2 series in particular, the non-headliners are always nice in the college and the diamonds. In 25-box diamond series, we got 10 headliners right off the bat. So that's exciting. Paul's a Bills fan. All right, Paul. Well, I recommend for you the jerseys, triple sign Bills jersey. That would be Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, and Jim Kelly. We have an O.J. Simpson in the jerseys as well. And first and foremost, the diamond. I mean, that Bruce Smith, we've never had him in the break room. Speedflex authentic. The diamond is a great spot for you. Does Paul have a running break out there by chance, Steven?
Does he have a which break?
He's asking if he's in the next break. I don't know if he's just...
Which next break, Paul?
Yeah, which one, Paul? What else do you have him down for? Do you know?
I don't have him for anything.
So no, Paul, you're through, buddy.
That's just his 3 spots in
Yeah,
there. Yeah.
you are through. So if you play a certain break, like live break 1, you're not automatically put in the next one. Got to re-enter.
You had 3 spots in that last break.
Yes. So I had a 3 and 8 chance to win. Didn't get it that time. The only way to guarantee you win is by all 8. All right. This is this new flexing on them double box break in the diamonds. We have a single and a double. My goodness, this series is crazy. We have 10 headliners, photo headliners, in a 25-box set. Trevor Lawrence, one of the best young quarterbacks on the Salute the Service Authentic. Legendary John Elway finished his career with 2 straight Super Bowl titles. Bruce Smith, Speed Flex, Custom Authentic, 200 career sacks, Steven, the most ever. No one ever has hit 200 but Bruce Smith, the one and only. Right around that top 5 defensive player of all time. Pretty much any list has him in the top 10. Some have him in the top 5. Him and Reggie White, I would say, are probably the 2 best pass rushers of all time. We have Justin Jefferson, number 1 all time in receiving yards per game. Beautiful Salute the Service Speed Flex again. Like I was saying earlier, Speed Flex is worth literally about double what a normal authentic is worth. So that's the cream of the crop, what the pros wear. Darrelle Revis Flash Authentic, Revis Island, one of the best corners ever. Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, dual signed Salute the Service on the Baltimore Ravens lid. 2 of the top 10 defensive players ever. The 2 best Ravens of all time, in my opinion. One of the best Flash helmets in the game. One of the best young quarterbacks. Again, top 5 in the league in passing yards, Justin Herbert. One of the best corners ever, Charles Woodson. We have a 3-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame wide receiver, Michael Irvin. And then one of the best athletes ever, Bo Jackson. So we have a single and a double up. What can happen in a double box break? You get the AFC West. How about Justin Herbert and Bo Jackson in the same break? John Elway could be in that break. NFC North, Justin Jefferson, Charles Woodson. How's that for a double up? AFC East, Bruce Smith, Darrelle Revis. That's a great double up. Other names in this series, CeeDee Lamb. My opinion, the CeeDee Lamb, better than some of these headliners. Better than Revis, better than Irvin, Bo Jackson. That is an awesome name, CeeDee Lamb. Devontae Adams led the league in receiving touchdowns. Aaron Jones, Eric Dickerson, Rondé Barber. I mean, how many of these guys, 15 headliners in 25 boxes? That's pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. 5 to go in the college double box break. We have yet to do a box in this series either. Every single headliner out there. Most of these are replica helmets, but the authentics include the dual-signed LSU helmet. Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, former college teammates, won the national championship together with Joe Burrow throwing him the ball. About 60 passing touchdowns for Burrow. Easy with those 2 guys. Yep. Caleb Williams, probably the number 1 pick this next season on the Heisman Trophy inscription on the beautiful USC rep. We have the number 1 pick from this last season, Bryce Young, also has a Heisman inscription on it. And the number 2 pick, CJ Stroud. We have Ed Reed, one of the best safeties of all time. That's authentic as well. TJ Watt, probably the best defensive player in the league. Full-size rep, Wisconsin. We got a Charles Haley, Brian Dawkins, more defensive stars. And how about Justin Fields jersey and Eric Dickerson jersey? Those are awesome names. 30-box series. Other hits in there, Deshaun Watson, Joe Theismann, Ryan Shazier, Adrian Peterson, Warren Moon. I mean, the list of big names goes on and on and on. We have 7 to go in the black and blue. The Tom Brady in this series, before someone asks, is authentic. 7-time Super Bowl champion. A Tom Brady authentic, Steven, goes for typically minimum $2,500. Sometimes a little bit more, could be a little bit less, but right around in that $2,500 ballpark. That's crazy. Even with the slight damage on it, still worth a bunch. Most of the headliners out there. The second best helmet in this series is probably the Barry Sanders, maybe the best running back ever. 10 seasons, all over 1,000 yards rushing. Lunar Authentic still in play on Barry Sanders. Devontae Adams again, Stephon Diggs, two of the best receivers in the game. Luke Kuechly, one of the all-time great linebackers. That's still out there. Jamison Williams, salute the service. So a lot of good options in the black and blue. Come and get all those helmets and plenty more. Tanner Wilson looking to fill the jerseys. All right, Tanner. 7 to go in the single box break in the Flexing Out West. Imagine for $83, a Speed Flex, like a Justin Jefferson Speed Flex. And we're talking about a helmet that could be worth more than $1,000. Winning for $83. Bruce Smith Speed Flex. A lot of great items. Even the John Elway, Trevor Lawrence aren't even Speed Flexes, but still worth a bunch in the Flexing Out West. 8 to go in the Red Zone reps. We are down to 3 replica helmets left. One of them is one of the best wideouts in the game. Again, over 1,000 yards receiving. Scary Terry McLaurin on the flash. Let me refresh. Are we still one away in this college, Steven?
We are still one away.
Oh my gosh, what a shame.
Now we're one away on the jerseys, too.
Every headliner still out there in the college series.
Haven't even done a box, right?
We have not done a box. We dropped this late in the early show. Like, we dropped it, we got off about 3:45. We dropped it about 3:30, but folks were filtering out. So haven't really had a chance to really look at the series much at all. I think we had it barely up on the randomizer earlier. Again, every headliner out there. So many awesome names. Not as much memorabilia out there when it comes to college. Ultimate Autographs is the premier place for all your college memorabilia. So 1 to go in the single. We have 6 to go in the mini helmets. That is a double box break. 11 boxes left. All in the room, all in the ticker. We have A.J. Brown. This last season, people forget how good he was. It's a run offense. A.J. Brown, Steven, 3rd in receiving touchdowns, 4th in receiving yards in the NFL.
Not bad.
Deebo Samuel 2 years ago when healthy. You had up rushing yards and receiving yards. Only Cooper Kupp had more, and he had a record-breaking season. So Deebo's fantastic as well. We have him in play in the minis, and then 1 to go in those jerseys. We have almost every headliner out there. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, the Juice, O.J. Simpson. We have, look at that Deebo Samuel yellow jersey. In person, that thing's even better. Devontae Adams on the Raiders, also out there. Hines Ward. Even a better receiver, Justin Jefferson, led the league in receiving yards. Jay Jettas, 4-time champion Joe Montana. Then we have the Bills Dynasty jersey. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Hall of Fame quarterback, and Kelly, Hall of Fame running back, and Thomas, and Hall of Fame receiver, and Andre Reed. So let's get these breaks moving. It's just a little bit slow early on here at 7, but plenty of time to get this turnaround. Jerseys are sold out. Thank you, sir. I am seeing that sold out as well. And I got to agree with Pedro. Pedro says, let's get this double diamond going. Could not agree more. So jersey number 2, drop me your box number. All right, so Tanner hasn't been in the room in quite a bit. I know we got it in right before I put it in, but it is a new break room rule, Steven. And we got to follow the rules. You got to call out the box once the host puts it in the chat. That way, everyone in the break has equal chance to call out a box number, not just the person who closed it. And then when we get super busy, Steven, we're 8-9 breaks ahead. I want to make sure that we're keeping things consistent and we're not mixing up numbers. Tanner put in 6 again. He was first before Tony Baloney. 6 it'll be in the jerseys. Thank you, Tanner. We'll get that off the ticker. Steven, it is not a coincidence. Tony called out 18. He's a Viking fan. He's a Justin Jefferson fan. Looking for number 18 in box 18.
That makes sense.
Maybe next time, Tony. Maybe next time, Mr. Tony Baloney. Number 6, Marshall, Tanner, Nicholas, Jody, Tony, Alexis Lopez, and Nicholas Villa. That's what I was going for, he says, with the a laughing smiley emoji. I know, Tony. You're not the first guy to call out a number that's a player of their favorite team, especially when it's in a series. I had a feeling that's what you were going for. So keep these orders moving, guys. Let's get this college break knocked out. One spot to go in the college. So more of you guys just tuned in. I do see a higher view count. Again, just to be clear, every single Diamond headliner still out there. Every single college headliner still out there. And yes, the Tom Brady in black and blue, Steven, still out there. So come and get them. Come and get them. Bills Mafia always calling out 17 in these breaks. LOL, says Daniel. For Josh Allen, who was in the room. Pulled Josh Allen the other night. Actually, Steven, Vinny Batani got the Josh Allen.
Very nice.
Yeah. Very cool hit for Mr. Vincent. All right. 6 times. Alexis, you're in the NFC North. We got Tanner, NFC South. Jody, NFC East. Marshall, NFC West. Could it be Joe Montana? We got Nicholas, AFC North, AFC South. Alexis, AFC East. And Tony Baloney. You've got the AFC West, sir. Air or ground number 2. Emmett Smith in the first box we did today. Gonna be tough to top, but you never know in this break room. Oh, take notes here. Jody Grider was telling me I am ice cold, Kamen. Jody's on fire of late. Another dub. How about the 1983 NFL MVP? Congrats, Jody, on the Joe Theismann. College Football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion in the pros, Notre Dame, and a Washington player. Talk about some of the most famous sports teams ever. Joe Theismann for Jody Grider. Clean jersey number 7. That is JSA certified. Nice job, Jody, on your Joe Theismann.
Now, I know we've had Theismann on, good helmets. I've not seen him on the custom jersey yet.
I haven't seen him in the jerseys either, Steven.
It's a nice one.
Yeah, it's nice. Very cool. Nice hit, says William Manor. And by the way, not a headliner, Steven. For a non-headliner hit, you get a Joe Theismann jersey, you're going home happy. You got to be happy with this one. Got to be happy, Jody. Whew, I'm happy that college break is finally full, huh?
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Just wait until some of these boxes start coming out. These guys, that series will take off. It's only 30 boxes. The Diamonds, I think, is only 25. Those should both be really good chases today. Put the Theismann away. I know we say the story all the time, but growing up, his name was pronounced Theismann. When he was at Notre Dame, they were trying to campaign for him to get the Heisman Trophy, and he changed his name to be pronounced Theismann. It became Theismann for the Heisman, Mr. Joe. If you don't want it, I'm sure I have something to trade, says William Manor, okay? Trade bait out there, Jody, if you are listening. Go Tigers, not the Mizzou Tigers, unfortunately, Steven, based off the LSU Tigers, because we have the dual sign Jefferson and Jamar Chase in here. So college number 1. Coming up here, go ahead and drop me your box number. That is Matthew White, Dustin Sipes, Michael Wooldridge, Daniel Kyler, and Robert Boulay. So 1 through 10 available. And we'll keep it going here.
Can't wait to see what comes out of the first box.
Oh my gosh, I know. And the break page, believe it or not, Steven, pretty open. So let's attack, guys. I mean, it is a holiday today, one of the most important holidays, Mother's Day, but it's also Sunday night, which is one of, if not the busiest night in the room typically. Still very early in the show, but I want to see some attacking of the break page, Steven.
Great.
Attack, attack, attack. Matthew White wants 3. He was first. Daniel Kyler wanted 4. So we'll do 3 because Matthew was first. First guy to order in this break. And the first guy to call out the number when it was full. Thank you, Mr. Matthew White. And a couple boxes here, Steven. Let's keep it moving, guys. Keep it moving, keep it grooving in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. All right, 6 times coming up here for our college conferences. So a couple notes about the college series before I start. First and foremost, it's a 6-spot break. You've got the Big Ten, the Big 12, the ACC, Pac-12, SEC, and everything else. So it's the 5 power conferences, and then everything else would be the Group of 5, the FCS, D2, D3, NAIA, so on and so forth. Anything that's not a Power 5 conference is everything else. Second note to note about the college series. Like we do with our NFL hits, we go with current conferences. For example, I'll throw it out there as an example. Tommy Frazier, Nebraska legendary quarterback. Should we pull a Tommy Frazier? It is a Big Ten hit. I know Nebraska used to be Big 12. I know Nebraska was the Big 8. We go with the current conference, even if it's a old school player who did not play in that conference. Just to keep it consistent, we don't want one break to be Nebraska Big 10, one break to be Nebraska Big 12. Gets confusing. So we're going with current college conferences for each box, no matter whether that player, when he was on the team, whether they played in the, Big 10 then, whatever they're in now is what matters. All right, very first box coming up here. Get you guys randomized 6 times, and let's get it moving in the college break. This is, for me, Steven, of course, what I think doesn't matter. It's what the customers think. But we have 2 amazing breaks that are by far the best, I think, in the room right now. The college and the diamonds. And it's not just me selling, because the entry point in the college is significantly lower than the diamond. I do recommend this for $51. There's a lot of heat to be had in this series. Matthew White in the Big 10. We got Marshall Woodridge, Big 12. Daniel Kyler, ACC. Robert Boulay, Pac-12. Matthew White, SEC. It just means more. Could mean the dual-signed LSU helmet. Could mean the Bryce Young. As always, a lot of great SEC hits. Bob's got the Pac-12, though. Could it be Caleb Williams? We got Dustin in the everything else. Let's get it started here. Box 3 out of 30. Does feel like a full-size helmet here, Steven. Feels like a full-size helmet, perhaps. It is. It's a replica. This one's not authentic. Very first college item. Let's see here. Ooh, this is nice. I mean, when it comes to colleges, this is one of the most iconic colleges of all time. So many legends from this school. How about the U, Miami Hurricane, full-size replica? He signed it on the other side, actually. Bernie Kosar.
Okay.
2-time Pro Bowl quarterback in the NFL. Brown legend, backup quarterback for the Cowboys at one point. That's going to be the ACC. Daniel Kyler. Congrats, sir, on your Bernie Kosar. Full-size rep. Probably a good thing for him that he didn't get his number in time as he hits the Kosar. A lot of legendary Miami Hurricane quarterbacks. Kosar, of course, from back in the day. He was a national champion in '83 with Miami. Nicely done, Daniel Kyler.
I haven't seen a Miami helmet like that.
Yeah, it's nice.
I like the black.
Mm-hmm.
It's distinguishable.
Looks clean.
Exactly.
Another one from Marissa LOL says, Daniel, that's right. We talked about it in the early show. It's Mother's Day. Daniel and Marissa are not married yet. They don't have physical human kids, but she's a dog mom and a cat mom, which is a lot of work, Steven.
Yeah.
So Daniel's helmets, anything he wins today goes to Marissa. He agreed.
There you go.
So congrats, Daniel. Tony Baloney putting some trade offers out there on the table. He's got his contact info if you want to trade with Tony Baloney. Nicely done. Right there, Daniel Kyler on your Bernie Kosar. All right, 1 down. 29 boxes left. Daniel says, thank you, gentlemen. You are very welcome. Daniel's starting to win in the break room. I used to, we started cold. I told him the cold streak is not going to be forever. I told Jody the same thing. Both of them getting dubs early on in the show here. Daniel Kyler and Jody Grider. Bernie Kosar. Let's see, Steven. Let's see what might be next here in the break room. Refreshing the page. We got... Actually, we don't have much movement at the moment. But this could change. This could very well change. A lot of good stuff in the room. Now's a good time to ask the customers, what is the item that you guys most want to see? This goes for you as well, Steven. What do you really want to see right now in the break room?
I want to see what's in the diamonds.
Yeah. In particular, there's 2 helmets, I guess 3 helmets that I had never seen before in the break room. So maybe
Bruce
it's
Smith.
not the biggest name, but the Bruce Smith on the custom Speed Flex, really want to see that. I mean, we just had the Ray Lewis Ed Reed dual sign helmet. We got a lot of these other names, a lot in the break room, and we should have them a lot. Trevor Lawrence, Justin Jefferson, Justin Herbert, those are great. I really want to see that Bruce Smith. I've never pulled Bruce Smith before. I actually haven't seen that helmet in person yet. I don't even know his autograph very well. Really want to see that Bruce Smith Speed Flex here in the break room. That's right on the top of my list and probably not far behind, Steven. I mean, pretty much anything in here, obviously great.
Yeah.
Like Jefferson, the Raven helmet is a
Any Speed Flex is a must.
Yes, but I really want to see 2 helmets in this series in particular. We've never had Caleb Williams in the break room.
Oh, that'd be a good one.
If you listen to a lot of folks, you know who he gets compared to?
I know.
Patrick Mahomes.
Yep.
That's not a bad comparison.
Nope.
And they're actually very similar. I think Caleb, maybe not quite as good of a passer, at least not yet. He's still young. Mahomes maybe just a little bit better arm, but running the ball, I think, is even more athletic running than Mahomes.
Yeah, it could be.
So very similar comparison. If he's even close to Patrick Mahomes,
He'll be all right.
someone's going to be lucky. Never seen him in the break room before. Also, I've never seen a dual-signed Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase college helmet. The LSU lid is one of the cleanest. I mean, you look at the league today, you can make a case that if you were starting a team from scratch right now and you were told, pick a wide receiver, these are probably the first 2 you would take. I mean, I know Tyreek Hill, Devontae Adams are really, really good. Cooper Kupp's really good. But those guys are a little bit older. Like, if you're thinking about the future of your team, pick a receiver right now. Those might be the 2 best young receivers in the league.
Yeah. You know, I've also never seen in the room
What's that?
an Eric Dickerson SMU jersey.
Yeah, the Pony Express.
The Pony Express. I have not seen that in the room.
That's cool.
That's an and more than that's the everything else hit.
It's a headliner in this.
The headline. What's what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For the hit section.
Yeah, everything else. Yeah, you're
Yes.
right. Everything else hit. That's fresh. I've never seen an Ed Reed Authentic. We've had Ed Reed Minis in here, but Ed Reed Miami Authentic. I think we've had TJ Water in Wisconsin, but not often.
Nope, he does
Not
not come
often.
too often.
So
It's not along with his
yeah.
brothers.
I mean, what's value-wise? The quarterbacks are what matters. We have the number 1 pick, Bryce Young, the number 2 pick, CJ Stroud, and then we have the number 1 pick probably next year, Caleb Williams. Then we have Justin Fields, young quarterback, first-round pick. Those guys could be worth a lot. You can get an autograph for these guys for $51 in this break room. $51?
Dickerson went 2nd overall.
Yeah. So a lot of high draft picks. By the way, in the double box break in the college, you get the Big Ten. How about TJ Watt, CJ Stroud, both? You get the SEC, Bryce Young, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, dual sign helmet, both. A lot of options in here. A lot of options in the college series. All the headliners out there do recommend it. Bob's got trivia. Who made up the SMU Pony Express with Dickerson? Oh, we had it in the break room. He was the biggest one. I don't know it off the top of my head, Bob. I should, but I am blanking on that one. If you know it, put it out there in the chat. Who was part of the Pony Express SMU backfield? Craig James. Yep, Craig James was really good. A lot of good options in there. The diamonds are the most high-end, but again, Steven, we say this all the time. A diamond helmet, a Speed Flex in particular, you hop in with $80, you get a headliner, that might be worth $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
You might just profit $1,000 on one break. Jerseys, for example, you hit a big headliner with $26, could be worth $300-400, but you profited what, $250?
Yeah.
The profit margin is way better in the diamonds.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing like it in the diamonds. Hey guys, how's everyone? Says Jody. Doing great. Hopefully you're good too, Jody, because you got yourself a dub. Jody Greider won the Joel Theismann custom jersey.
Good start to the day.
Adam's got the jokes, but maybe the truth. Highest paid backfield in college until NIL came around. Yeah, that's how it works. A lot of folks, you know, maybe a little money under the table back in the day.
You had to do what you had to do.
All right, that's unfortunately
how it's done.
Unfortunately, how it's done, right? So what do you guys think? What do you guys want to break? Diamonds in college, great options. You want a smaller entry point, the jerseys. Joe Montana, Justin Jefferson. A lot of good stuff in the jerseys as well. I guess there's not that much sports on tonight, at least, Steven. But anything you got going tonight on the betting front? Yeah.
It's quiet nights, unfortunately.
I think we have Sunday night baseball. Cardinals up 4-1 on the Red Sox. Struggling Cardinals this year. They are playing a little better lately.
A little bit better, exactly.
Yeah, we do have hockey tonight. We have probably the best player in hockey, Connor McDavid, in a must-win game. Oilers down 3-2 against the Vegas Golden Knights. So that's big time tonight. Jason Tatum, 51 points in Game 7. Celtics back in the conference finals, Steven.
Yes, they are.
They did get the death penalty, yeah. Yeah, SMU, actually, you're right, Adam. They were actually caught cheating. But there's some teams that don't get caught cheating. That's how it works. That's how it works.
Unfortunately.
That's why the NIL is kind of better, but it's very complicated. I have like mixed feelings about all of it, Steven. But I do think that athletes, at the very least, should be able to, capitalize on their name. Like do endorsements, that type of stuff I'm good with. I probably draw the line of where you're paying like a player X amount of money, but I don't know, it's complicated. That could be a whole 2-hour discussion about the NIL and everything that happens.
Well, those endorsements pay him that.
Yeah, right?
That's why USC with the NIL should be a powerhouse.
Yeah.
For years to come.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason to not go to USC.
Yeah.
It is the best location for
It's
NIL
nice.
Deals, all of that.
Well, Caleb Williams transferred there, so they got a coach. They got a coach now as well.
Yeah. So I mean, it is a fantastic situation to go to.
I think Alabama's always going to be a good place to go. Georgia as well.
Then I'm not saying they're bad.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, if you don't love football,
yeah, you want to get the money.
if you that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you want to eat. Yeah.
You can.
Bob's pre-NBA playoff finals matchup is still alive. Boston and Denver for Bob Boulay. All right, Bob. Bobby B with the NBA predictions. I think it's going to be a rematch of the bubble. I know I'm going to pick an upset, but I'm going to pick Lakers and Heat. And that's not what I had pre-finals. I'm going to be honest, Bob. Did not have that pre-finals, pre the playoffs started. I think I had the Bucks, Steven. So that did not pan out well, losing in the first round. But I don't know. It's tough to say. A lot of it depends on Anthony Davis and how healthy he is. You're never going to stop Jokic. You're never going to stop him. But if there's a guy who can somewhat contain him a little bit,
slow him down.
It's Anthony Davis.
That would be the one person.
The Lakers have a lot of size, can make life hard on Jokic. So I don't know. They beat him a couple years ago in the bubble. Lakers not as good. Nuggets are much better, certainly. But I think LA matches up well with the Nuggets, personally. It seems like LeBron's a man on a mission right now. Tough to stop. So we'll see. Certainly, I think both series will be very competitive. I don't think there's going to be any 5 games. I think they'll go to 6, maybe 7, both series. I do like Miami Heat to cover whatever the spread's going to be in Game 1, because Miami is great in Game 1 every year. Spoelstra prepares them in Game 1. They took Game 1 against the Bucks, took Game 1 against the Knicks. I don't know if they're going to take Game 1 against Boston, but I think they'll definitely cover. That's my betting advice for game one. I did bet the Celtics Sixers today. Been a really good betting day today. I've hit most of them. One I definitely did not hit was tonight, the Sixers game. I did bet on the Sixers plus 6.5, but thankfully, good old baseball paid through. Steven, if you're not sure what to bet on, bet against the A's. Rangers cleared the A's clock today. That was part of a parlay. I had, I think, the live under in the Mets-Nationals game as well. So, yeah, definitely was wrong on the Celtics Sixers. I mean, that's how it works. You win some, you lose some.
True.
If you hit more than you lose in a day, you're happy. I'm in the green for the day. I'm happy, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Texas Rangers today.
They've been playing well.
Yeah, they're a good team. It was actually a very stressful bet because they're up 3-0, then it got to be 3-3, and then they won 11-3.
Ah.
So something like that. They scored a bunch of runs late. The Rangers did. So yeah, I mean, it is pretty unpredictable, to be honest with you. There's not one of these four teams that I look at, and I think this team is definitely going to win the finals. There's not one that's a heavy favorite. I mean, I think, who's the favorite technically? I don't even know.
I would think the Nuggets would be.
The Nuggets? Yeah.
The Nuggets look the best out of all.
Do we have the odds? What team will Harden be on next year? Will the next team overpay again and be disappointed also, says William?
Probably.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, James Harden had a pretty good season, up and down series. I mean, when the Sixers got him, he was a little bit younger.
It looks like they put the Celtics at plus.
That was my guess.
150.
Yeah. And what are the Nuggets? And they got to be close. Like Celtics, Nuggets, Lakers. I imagine
Plus
they're all
225 for the Nuggets, plus 275 for the Lakers.
Yeah.
And then it said plus 1,200 for the Heat, but it had the 76ers included as well.
Okay. I think the Heat will still be number 4 in that list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what their odds to get to the final.
Yeah.
Because they're not favored.
No, certainly not.
Go back for revenge.
Yeah. So breezy a little bit slower tonight. Of course, it is Mother's Day. A few less folks watching, but plenty of time to turn things around. Mostly everything is up there in the jerseys. Joe Montana, triple sign Bills, Justin Jefferson, Devontae Adams, Deebo Samuel, O.J. Simpson, and Hines Ward still in play. What do you guys think? Put it out there in the chat what you would like to see moving here. Tatum dropping 51's a nice sight, says Boston Boys. Very different than his first 3 quarters. Boston could have easily lost that series in Game 6, Steven. Tatum was not playing well. Awful start in the fourth quarter.
He played well.
He came to play. Came to play in the fourth, delivered in Game 7. Jason Tatum, 51 points. Actually, is that the new record? Because Curry had 50.
Yep, they said it was.
Tatum broke his record. That record did not last long for Steph Curry. Denver minus 145 to win. Celtics minus 500 to win, says Adam. Oh, my God. Well, I might put a play on the Lakers then. Good odds to win the series. I hate doing those type of bets, Steven, the long-term bets. Almost never do them, minus Argentina to win the World Cup, which I did before it started. That paid off. I don't have patience. Like the Super Bowl champion preseason, the over-under win totals, I'll never bet those games. I don't have enough patience. But with the series taking a week or two, I might put some money on the Lakers to win that series. Why not? No show in Game 6, first 3 quarters.
They're winning it all, so.
But 67 in the last 5 quarters, says Boston Boys. Okay. I jump in more, but Marissa's taking me to the PGA tournament Saturday. There you go, cool. Daniel. Well, that's cool, man, but she's taking you. She's paying. Who's paying these break spots now? That's your money, not Marissa's money, Daniel Kyler. So let's get these diamonds moving. I mean, this is honestly shocking, Steven. A 25-box series with 10 photo headliners. Then we have these names in here. That's 15. 15 and 25 chance at a headliner.
Some good numbers right
Do you
there.
want to make sure real quick I know we got to bring them in anyway, that it is 25. I think it's 25 in here. Flexing Out West.
I think it is.
25 box series.
I'll go check, but yeah, I think it is.
25 box series. I don't know. I mean, I know the Diamonds is a specific group, the big name players in the room, so on and so forth, but these names are great. These are fantastics. Yeah, that's not necessarily true, Bob. I think that most couples share the money. Someone's always got to pay more, but I do think Daniel's money is his money as well. But, yeah, what do you think about these names, guys? Let's get this going. You may have paid for the tickets, but I'm sure I'll be paying for something. Yeah, that's a good point, Daniel. That is a good point, my man. That's fair, brother. Spend the money when you can. No pressure. Obviously, do love seeing you guys jumping in the breaks, but sometimes you got to take a break. Spend the money when you can, good sir. This is all the headliners out there. We have not pulled a single headliner. There's actually a 40% chance one of these helmets is coming out in the next break. We have some of the best young players. Trevor Lawrence, Justin Jefferson, Justin Herbert. We have legends in this series. John Elway, top 10 quarterback ever. Bruce Smith, top 10, if not top 5 defensive player ever. Ray Lewis, top 5 defensive player. Ed Reed on the same helmet, top 10 defensive player. Justin Herbert, Trevor Lawrence, both top 10 quarterbacks trying to be in the top 5. Charles Woodson, one of the all-time great corners. Darrelle Revis as well. Flexing Out West. Let's get this moving. Out of 25, perfect, Steven. A Boston boy saying I have to tell my wife every morning, you paid all the breaks last night. That's right. You should do it that way, because Bob says that Daniel's money is Marissa's money, and Marissa's money is Marissa's money.
Yeah.
But the Boston boys are saying that his wife actually paid for all the spots then. Well, shout out to your wife then. Let's get moving on these spots, guys. 40% chance at a photo headliner, 60% counting these names. Still $83 a spot. That series is nuts. The college series is pretty fresh in the room. Holy cow. We got so many good items in the college series. We are 4 away on the next one. Actually, 4 away on the double. Look at these names, Steven. This is one of the best college series ever. TJ Watt. And that may be like the 5th best hit in this series. It's crazy.
Yeah.
The Jefferson Chase for me is number 1. And then number 2, I mean, quarterbacks are worth the most, depending on which one you think is going to be the best. I'm torn on Bryce Young and Caleb Williams for my 2nd best hit in this series. Those are 2 quarterbacks I'm both very high on. Not far behind C.J. Stroud. And obviously T.J. Watt, Ed Reed. Those are awesome items as well. She doesn't because she has no clue what a break is, says William. So it turns out Williams' money is Williams' money after all. Caleb Williams says Boston boys.
Or the money she doesn't know about.
Yeah, make sure she knows. Otherwise, you'll be getting up every morning from the couch, LOL. Ronald saying, how do personals work? So Ronald, we only offer personals in a select few of our series. And to be honest with you, all the high-end series, we don't offer personal. Actually, Steven, I think we can go ahead and take the personals off in the college. I think it's too high end of a series. I know we have it up, but let's go ahead and take it off because I think that series is too good for personals, personally. But typically, personals are you buy a break at full price. For example, the mini helmets, $164.99. The Red Zone Reps, $319.99. If you buy one of those, you get a guaranteed win. You can also buy all the break spots, same concept. But when you get a personal, you have every number in the series available. But again, most of our high-end series are typically break room exclusives. If it has a big name like a Mahomes, a Brady, a Diamond series, want to make these break room exclusives so everyone in the room has a chance to get them for a fraction of the cost, and so that simply we're 100% sure those are out there, Steven, because you could get a personal in another series, and someone could take home a headliner without us knowing it, potentially. So, Ronald, the personal is basically, think of it this way, you're paying full price, but you are guaranteed a win. So, what do you guys want to break? Quite a bit of you guys out there watching. A decent amount of you guys in the chat. But nothing is moving at the moment. Let's change that, and let's get these breaks off and running here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Coming off a busy week. Another great week in the break room. Good stuff for the middle of May, Stephen.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mother's Day again. Shout out to all the mothers out there. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. If you haven't called your mom today, make sure you call her. Gotta call her. It's a big day today for all the mamas out there. Minis can break the ice, says William Manor. Yeah, let's get in the minis as well. That one is 6 away. We have Debo Samuel in play, AJ Brown. Pedro saying, I'm ready for a break, ordering the diamond double. Let's go, people. So right now, probably the smartest customer in the break room, probably Pedro. Because he can get a lot of heat in the diamond series. At least the guy who's going big. What's that saying? Go big or go home?
Mm-hmm.
Pedro's going big because he knows the diamonds, those pay off the most. Who's going to join Pedro in those diamonds? The college is the chase, by the way. One breakdown. Let's do a bunch more in our college series.
If you're in the college double, that means you're going to get your name in there twice.
Times two. 2 times. So, any fun Mother's Day activities, guys? Personally, Steven, we actually celebrated more officially, more time with Mom on Friday, because it was my girlfriend's birthday yesterday. Took my mom, my girlfriend, my dad, and the dog Messi to Lazy Dog in Naperville. It's a restaurant where dogs are allowed on the patio. So Messi got to spend time with us as well.
Very nice.
So it was a fun Mother's Day. You do any Mother's Day stuff this weekend?
No, I was busy today.
Busy today. Steven. Some good-looking headliners in the diamond, says Pedro. Couldn't resist. Yeah, well, Pedro, you'll see what's going to happen. That diamond break likely will happen tonight, but if for some reason no one else wants to be smart like Pedro, we'll break that tomorrow, Steven. All these break rooms.
We'll break it happen eventually.
They'll all happen eventually. It is 8:02. Still very early in the night. Plenty of time to get this moving. In fact, my gut feeling was, Steven, the first hour would be slow. As more folks get done with Mother's Day stuff, my thought was 8 p.m., which is 9 p.m. for the East Coast, would hopefully heat up.
You never know when they're going to file in.
Yeah. The late arriving crowd. Better late than never, right? So we'll be here till 9 o'clock minimum, no matter what. I tell these guys all the time, we have until 9 o'clock at least to break boxes. And then afterwards, we can go till 10, could be 11. As long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes, but give you guys minimum 2 hours to see what you may or may not get into. Again, I can't say this enough. Diamonds in college, every headliner is still out there. Here's what I would, if you will play along, anyone else join me. Spin the wheel, and that's the break I'm buying into, says Adam. Ooh. So, Adam, you want me to spin the wheel, and you'll play the break whatever the wheel lands on? Just to be clear, you're not getting a chase wheel spin.
Unless it lands on college.
Yeah, exactly.
Because then you'll be in the chase.
Then you'll be in the chase wheel spin. Okay?
But you do not get a break from this wheel spin.
Yes, correct.
Unless it's college.
Usually, look, Steven, usually when I offer up multiple chase wheel spins, it's because guys are doing really good.
Mm-hmm.
Not when we're not doing as many boxes. If we really need to clear out a series, I'll do that sometimes to get some excitement, but we don't need to clear anything out. We're early on in all our series. So let's do it, Adam. Adam will hop into whatever this chase wheel spin lands on. Mr. Cantwell. Oh boy, do you want a mulligan, Adam? Replicas. He'll hop in the replica helmets. I mean, there is a Terry McLaurin out there.
It's 1 in 3.
1 in 3 chance at Scary Terry. Of course, that lands on arguably the break that's least likely to fill. I'm going to spill it one more.
Best 2 of 3.
Best 2 of 3. I see
If
it.
it lands on the reps again.
I know. Oh, no, Steven. It's still spinning. It has not landed.
Oh.
It's still spinning, Adam.
Oh, my.
They won't let me keep it spinning. All right. This better not land on there. Oh, this will be close.
Oh.
Here's a doable one, Adam. Jerseys. And let's see the other one. Best 2 out of 3. This is fun. I'm going to just keep spinning this thing. Jerseys in college. That's what the wheel wants you to enter, Adam. Jerseys in college.
The closest college break is the double.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd put it to 3 away.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would. It's a fun proposal until it lands on the rep, Steven, right?
Yeah.
Adam's been in here long enough. He knows what is like the least likely to fill, unfortunately, is those red zone reps. But to be honest with you, Steven, the 2 most likely to fill are the college and the jerseys. We've already done 2 jerseys tonight. We've done a college break, and we got moving on the college double. So those are going to happen probably at some point tonight. Those could be both good breaks to enter into Mr. Cantwell and everyone else out there. So keep it moving, keep it grooving, folks, in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Decent amount of folks watching. Usually that means a lot of orders, but right now everyone's waiting. Here's the issue, Steven. All the breaks are, like, for the most part, 6, 7, 8 away.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as one of you hops in, I say this all the time, but I'm usually right, it's a domino effect. As soon as that break that's 6 away is down to 5 away, 4 away, fills right away. So someone's got to knock these spots off. Once people see the spots getting knocked off, the breaks start moving in the break room.
Mm-hmm.
No singing tonight, looks like, Steven.
Save the voice.
Yeah, save the voice. It's only 8:07, but the rule is 30 boxes in the first 3 hours. Not 30 on the night, 30 in the first 3 hours. On Friday, we were singing Frozen. Let It Go is what the customers chose.
All right, Adam Cantwell has done his deed. He's gotten into both.
Ooh!
And he got into the college double.
I'm in both. Let's go! You should have seen Friday night, Steven. Adam was out here just calling headliners left and right. Alex and I replaced Vinny Batani as the best box caller. The title now belongs to Adam. He called at one point like 6 straight headliners.
Ooh, Adam.
He did like 2 double box breaks where he called both headliners. Called the Mahomes on Friday. He called them the mini helmets. Double box break. Jerome Bettis and Bo Jackson.
You played lottery that day there,
yeah.
Adam?
He didn't win in the breaks, though. He just called it out for other people.
That's unfortunate.
I think he won a Green Lantern, Wayne Corbett.
Okay.
That was his only dub. And Vinny was getting jealous. They got into it. It was a little rivalry. We're trying to determine who's Yoda and who's Obi-Wan. It was a little unclear.
Oh, boy.
So Adam was up to something Friday night with those box calls. So 3 left in the college break. And actually, oh my gosh. Bob saying a friend of mine who's in the film industry saw the movie yesterday. On June 16th, it opens nationwide in theaters. He says, go see It Ain't Over. Documentary about Lawrence Peter Yogi Berra. From an article in USA Today, he was ridiculed for his appearance and laughed it off. Fought for his country and stood against prejudice. Won 10 World Series rings, 3 MVPs, and the girl of dreams, Carmen. His wife of 65 years. There you go.
There you go.
I read Yogi Berra's book. I think it's called If You See a Fork in the Road, Take It. Definitely a good book. Sounds like a great movie, Bob. We'll have to check it out. Who's joining Adam? And
Marshall
by the way,
Woldridge.
as soon as Adam got those spots, it's all about dominoes, Steven. Adam got his spots in the college and the jersey. Then William got a jersey spot. And Marshall got 2 jersey spots and a college double. All it takes, one person to get the party started, and the rest usually do follow. So, not Jersey, the college double, 1 to go. Probably the next break here, or the jerseys, which is 4 away. So, who's knocking out the college double box break? Again, college, Steven, only a 30-box series. That's it. 30 boxes only. So those should go pretty quickly. Headliner ratio is now better than 50%. You count the listing, I believe it's 15 headliners in 30 boxes, 29 to go. Better than 50% chance at a headliner. Diamonds, we got better than 50% chance. Odds are stacked. You know what movie I like, Steven? 61. That's a good movie. You seen that one?
Yeah, I've seen that one.
The Roger Maris chase with Mickey Mantle. Excellent movie for sure. All right, who's going to be the hero? Who's shutting the door in the college break? One lone spot to go. I like Adam's idea. That was fun.
Yeah.
Playing along here, Steven. Playing along. You hear the Cardinals? I mean, he's always known for his hitting, but I was watching ESPN today. I guess I didn't realize this. The Cardinals are going to have Wilson Contreras primarily DH. He won't catch for them because they don't think he's good enough to catch.
That happened a few weeks, like last week, I think.
Yeah, I think I missed that somehow. So, very interesting move for the struggling Cardinals. We're actually looking to sweep Boston this weekend. So, looking to turn things around. Glad I didn't get my bet in because I was thinking about betting Boston. And I was like, I don't know. And thankfully, I did not bet that one.
Yes. You just don't know with baseball.
You never know with baseball, exactly. Except for if you bet against the A's, they will lose.
That's a pretty fair thing to do.
That's a pretty fair assumption. All right, 1 spot to go. I'll drop in the Ultimate Autographs live break page link. I'll drop in the college double box break link as well. That break should be coming up. And everything else should start moving here. More folks hopping in. I said it before, I'll say it again. Every single headliner out there in the college series. Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Caleb Williams, T.J. Watt, full-size rep helmets. Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, dual-signed authentic, LSU lid, Ed Reed authentic. So many legends and current young stars as well. Diamond helmets, every single headliner out there. This is actually crazy, Steven. We've never, ever, ever had a diamond series where the headliner odds are this good. We have 10 headliners photoed in a 25-box series. And then we also have 5 other names in here. Essentially 15 and 25 chance at a headliner. All the helmets, I mean, not all, but 60% of them, we already know what they're going to be. Not much of a mystery. All these are huge names. And we don't see this often either. 3 speed flexes in here. Bruce Smith speed flex, Justin Jefferson, and a dual sign Ed Reed, Ray Lewis speed flex. I mean, I'm honestly a little bit surprised this isn't moving. This is a pretty good diamond series. I would say better than average for the diamonds, and all the diamonds are usually just really good, period. So let's get that going, guys. A lot of specialty helmets in there, too. Like, I think the Raiders and maybe the Packers and Cowboys are standard, but the rest of these, all specialty helmets in our diamonds. We full in the college?
We are. Daniel Kyler, I know your tag says live break 1, but you unfortunately were a little late. I literally changed the title and then his order came in.
Okay.
But you are good to be in the first one and the second one.
Okay, sounds good. So 2 numbers needed. We got Matthew White, William Adams, Adam Cantwell, Marshall Wooldridge, Ronald Wooldridge, Don Garrick, and Adam wants 1 and 7. Thank you, Adam. 1 off the ticker. And 7 as well in our college break. And jerseys should be coming up shortly. Only 4 spots to go in the jersey break. calls out 2 headliners again, Steven. I don't know. That'd be crazy.
That'd be pretty nuts.
It is the chase. All these guys in this break are getting their name in the chase wheel spin ×2 here. So Matthew down to Don. Good luck, guys. Let's see some fire here in the college break. 6 times. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, William Adams up top. Williams got the first spot in the Big Ten, which could be T.J. Watt, could be C.J. Stroud. Marshall Wooldridge, you are in the Big 12, Marshall. Don Garrick, ACC. We got Matthew White, Pac-12. That could be Caleb Williams. Ronald, SEC. Isn't that dual sign? LSU lid, Jefferson and Chase. Maybe Bryce Young. Adams got everything else. How about a little Pony Express potentially on that jersey for Eric Dickerson? So 1 out of 30 first, 7 out of 30 to follow in our college break. Excellent series. Here we go. Very first box. Box 1. First box in the series. The second one we're doing here in the room in our second college break. Mini helmet to get us started here, Steven. Got a mini helmet. Ooh, okay. How about this? Dual signed Miami Hurricane quarterback lid. I believe both of them are Heisman Trophy winners. I'll confirm here in a second. I know Vinny Testaverde for sure was. Gino Torretta as well. Another former Miami Hurricane quarterback. That's obviously the ACC. Don Garrick on the dual sign Miami quarterback lid. Very nice, Don. Miami QBs. Not bad. Not bad at all. Vinny Testaverde was incredible in college. A long career in the pros as well. Gino Torretta was more of a college guy. He did win the Heisman Trophy in 92. 2-time national champ, 89 and 91, Gino Torretta. Calling winners for Don, says Adam. Yeah, you are calling winners for Mr. Don Garrick. Vinny Testaverde, he's kind of one of the original guys who played forever, by the way, Steven.
Yeah, true.
He played forever in the NFL. More than 46,000 career passing yards. Very good NFL player, but amazing college player. Like one of those guys that was clearly much better in college. Also a Heisman Trophy winner in 1986. First overall pick in 87 by the Bucks. Adam says, I keep calling winners for Don, and Don says, I appreciate it, Adam. Bet you do, Don. I bet you do.
He's a fan.
I mean, gotta be a fan of winning. Gotta be a fan of winning. So nicely done for Don. Miami quarterbacks. Another good box call for Adam Cantwell. And actually, Steven, just like that, we are only 2 boxes away, or essentially 1 double box break away from releasing 10 more numbers, which would be 20 out of 30 in the series, which is most of them. So, cool.
For this series? For the college series?
Yeah, right?
Well, we only have the first 10 up.
Right, but we're going to put 10 more up because we've done 3. So we knock out 2 more boxes, we had 10 more numbers.
They said 20 through 30.
Yeah, we'll have 20 out of 30.
20 out of 30. Okay, yeah, there we go.
20 out of 30.
Well, there we go.
All right, second one coming up here in our college double box break. Box 7 to follow here. Ooh. We got one of the most talented players of all time. We have Billy Sims, former Heisman Trophy winning running back. He almost won 2 Heisman in college. He's 8th all-time in career rushing yards per game in the pros. Only reason why this guy's not a Hall of Famer, a Pro Football Hall of Famer at least, is because of injuries. Great start in his career. Here's a little resume on Mr. Billy Sims. 118 career rushing yards in college, 53 career rushing touchdowns, 7 200-yard rushing games, two-time consensus All-American, and the 1978 Heisman Trophy winner, the stat jersey, Marshall Wooldridge. Congrats on your Billy Sims, sir. So I said going in, Steven, 15 in 30 chance at a headliner. It's now 15 in 27. With 3 boxes down, no headliners yet. So odds are only getting better in the college. Keep it moving, keep it grooving. Billy Sims. Congrats, Marshall. Might be Marshall's first ever win at Ultimate Autographs. Not a bad start, Mr. Marshall. Not a bad start. Already got 1 spot taken in the next college double. And we are 2 away on the jerseys. So closing in on a jersey break looking like Steven here.
2 to go.
I had him sign a mini with the inscription from Hooks to Norman to Motown. There you go, Bob. That's fantastic. He's a Texas high school kid, I believe. And then obviously played at Norman in college. And then Motown is Detroit Lions. The original BS-20. Not Barry Sanders, but Billy Sims, Steven. All right, Marshall. Congrats, sir, on your Billy Sims. The jersey break is coming up here shortly. And serious question. Why no diamonds, guys? It's a cool series.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the diamonds, again, are a very particular series. You need some of these big players to get it moving, but I don't know, Steven. I'm a little surprised. No one's knocking those off.
I agree.
Where's Darcy at? Darcy's got to hop in. She heard about the Bruce Smith dropping tonight at 7, and she seemed to be pumped. Let's see Bruce in the break room tonight. So far, Emmitt Smith is still, I would say, pretty easily the hit of the show.
Yep, yes.
Without a doubt so far. Very much subject to change, though. Very much subject to change here at Ultimate Autographs. So let's get these orders going. Chris McWilliams jumping in. Thank you, Chris. Who's going to be next here in the break room? Otherwise, I'm pumped for a big week, man. Sometimes these folks take a little bit to get the series going, but as we get more numbers up, as more people learn about these series, pretty sure this college series eventually, Steven, is going to be flying off the shelves.
Yeah, I would have to say.
That definitely is going to be the case. This is the Sims, all right. New order coming in. Let's see who we got here. Ronald jumping in. Ronald is for, I think he just closed the jersey, Steven.
I think he did as well.
All right, Ronald. Jersey number 3. Drop me a number, guys. First come, first serve on that jersey break. Hand you a couple boxes, Steven.
That works.
Billy Sims. What do you guys think? What do you want to break? 19 says Adam. All right, Adam. 19 works. And what is William calling 35 and 36 for?
I'm not sure.
That the minis? I think he's warming up for when the minis fill up, huh?
The minis,
That's the only series we have 35 and 36 up in.
the minis only have 6
Yeah.
away, so we're still far away on that.
He
one.
must be warming up. He says, I have no idea. He's warming up for those minis, Steven.
I guess so.
Getting warm, baby. Getting warm. 19 off on the jerseys here. Preloaded, sorry. Oh, there you go. And he's like Adam. He's got the numbers ready. Just copy and paste and send over. That's what he's thinking on the minis, by the way. Should that break fill? Look out for 35 and 36, Steven. Gotta be the good ones.
Gotta preload it again.
Right. Let's get those minis done. 6 spots to go. Why not some mini helmets? When you get back, Steven, you may double check if we did minis yesterday. I don't know if they did any. But I think there's a lot of like really good non-headliners, like photo headliners in the minis. I believe Michael Vick, Jason Taylor, Richard Seymour were still out there. So we'll double check if they pulled those on Saturday. But it's not just the 2 photo headliners. It's almost like a 50% chance at a headliner, counting some of these other names. All right, we got the jersey break coming up here. Air or ground, Adam, William, Marshall, Ryan, Robert, and Ronald. 19 is off the ticker, and we are going 6 times here on the jerseys. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. Air or ground jersey series. Emmitt Smith already getting hit tonight. Could Joe Montana be next, potentially, in the jerseys? All right, Adam up top. Adam's got the NFC North. Right below is Robert in the NFC South. Marshall, NFC East. Ronald, NFC West. William Manor, AFC North. Marshall Woolridge, AFC South. Ryan Bauer, AFC East. And Ronald Woolridge in the AFC West for our jerseys. Box 19 coming up. 19 of 40 air or ground jerseys. Ooh, we got a great defensive player here. Marshall. Congratulations on your Darius Leonard, as he goes by Shaquille Leonard now. One of the best linebackers in the league. Colts struggled last season. You know, injuries to Jonathan Taylor certainly hurt. Lack of quarterback hurt. But so did not having this guy as well. Leonard, blue custom jersey, AFC South. Nice hit, Marshall. 2 spots in that break. Still worth it for a Leonard jersey. Shaq Leonard. He was, at one point, I think he got passed up, but he's definitely one of the highest paid linebackers in the NFL, and rightfully so. Rightfully so for the work he does. He's only been around since 2018, Steven. 3-time first-team All-Pro, 3-time Pro Bowler, led the league in forced fumbles in 2021, tackles in 2018, already well over 500 tackles in his young career. Nice hit right there for Marshall. All right, the third jersey is in the books. Jerseys have been pretty hot in the break room. Minis yesterday? Any minis go yesterday?
The only minis I have Jason Taylor.
Okay.
And Vince Young.
Okay, so the Michael Vick is still out there, as is the Richard Seymour. So counting Michael Vick and Richard Seymour, we really have 4 headliner-worthy names out of 11. At least Michael Vick, for me, in a mini helmet series, headliner-worthy.
True.
So Debo, A.J. Brown, Michael Vick, and Richard Seymour still in play in those minis. So good stuff, Marshall. What do you guys want to break next here? Sunday Crew's back today, Steven. You and I usually work together Sundays. I know you've had a bunch of scheduled stuff. I had my bachelor party. Not my bachelor party, my friend's bachelor party. But back at it here on Sunday. Sunday at 7 is usually a money show for us. But obviously it is a holiday today. Very much is a holiday. Mother's Day, rightfully so, is a big-time holiday. So some folks taking a little bit of a break so far. But the later it gets, the more hopeful I am that more folks hop in. Mm-hmm. You know, the family festivities get done. You've spent all weekend with your mother, your wife. You want to, or maybe for the wives, to spend it all week with their husbands. You know, you want to kick back, play some breaks. Now's the time to do it. Here in the break room. And look, Adam started this, right? Adam said, I'm going to hop into whatever the wheel lands on. He got in on the college, the jerseys. The rest of these guys followed. Who's going to be the next Adam that wants to instigate these breaks, so to speak, Steven? Who's going to be the instigator here at Ultimate Autographs? Someone's got to start the party. We have a lot of folks who want to close. We need some openers here, Steven.
Look forward to going to the next Tiger double.
Ooh, college doubles moving. Go Tigers. Angelo Mancini. Steven, that's near the top of my list for stadiums I want to go to. I've been told Tiger Stadium at night, some say is the loudest stadium in the world. I've actually heard that. Go to an LSU game at night specifically. I really want to go.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. Just super loud, Asian country, maybe have some, before the game, go and get some gumbo, some jambalaya, and then get ready for some football, man.
Mm-hmm.
LSU Alabama game under the lights.
That would be
at Tiger Stadium.
Pretty good.
Doesn't that sound awesome?
It does.
You've been to U.S. Bank Stadium? Have not been to U.S. Bank Stadium, Angelo. You like U.S. Bank Stadium? I think that's the Minnesota Stadium, right? They keep changing all these stadiums. I hate all the stadium names. Definitely is different. The Vikings, though, looks like a nice stadium, the Minnesota Vikings Stadium. Definitely looks pretty cool. You go to a game at night, do yourself a favor and attend a Bama or a Florida game. Nothing else can compare. Yeah, that's probably true. The biggest rivals, LSU and Arkansas, have a nice little underrated rivalry, but would not quite be the Bama or Florida. LSU-Bama, really good rivalry too, Stephen.
Mm-hmm.
Would love to see one of those games. How about an Iron Bowl game at either stadium?
Yeah.
Either Alabama or Auburn would be great. Yeah, that's something I would love to do at some point in life. That's definitely on my top list of stadiums I want to visit when it comes to colleges. I have not been to the Big House yet, Michigan, Ohio State either, and LSU, probably my top three that I want to experience for a college football game. And, the college football games, I've covered a bunch of them, having covered Mizzou sports. Typically, a college football or basketball game is actually might be better to attend in person than a pro game just because of how loud it can get.
Yeah.
You don't see that type of environment in pro games unless you go to like Arrowhead. You'll see it at Arrowhead, that's for sure. But most places, I guess Seattle as well, the 12th man, a great environment too for pro games, but typically those college games are mighty loud. Best college stadium you've been to, guys. What's the best college atmosphere you've taken in? William Adams. Let's go, William. Just jumped into the two best breaks we offer, Steven. The college double and the diamond double. Mr. Adams, Mr. Adams, Mr. Adams. He, by the way, his stadium for pro sports, the baseball stadium I most want to go to, Steven, Fenway. I've got a list. Do you have a list of stadiums you want to visit? I have a list for like every sport that I want to see.
All of them.
All of them? Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's something that you really like stands out to you.
No.
Nothing in particular?
Yeah.
Well, for baseball, Fenway's the one. Yeah, Beaver Stadium. I hear is very cool, Bob. Actually, I almost got a job there. It was actually right before Ultimate Autographs. Actually interviewed for a job in Oregon, and it was to cover Oregon Ducks and Oregon State. So would have potentially covered Beaver Stadium. Instead, these guys are stuck here with me. So funny how it works out. Did not get the job, but that happens. PNC Park, says Daniel Kyler. Yeah,
they got good food.
PNC Park.
Yes, I've heard good things.
Beaver Stadium's Penn State. My bad. You're right. Beaver Stadium, Penn State. It's funny you're saying that, Bob. 108,000 because Oregon State has a really big stadium too. Oregon State. What's their stadium called?
The Den.
The Den?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, they have a really big stadium there as well. Or maybe they used to. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Boston Boys saying wideout game. Yeah, Penn State wideout game would be nice too. That'd be nice to see. Penn State wideout games. Ohio State had a big loss there a few years ago. PSU at night is cool, says Bob. I think a Steeler game would be nice in the pros. That'd be fun.
But Penn State's like secluded. Their campus is like secluded.
Yeah.
From like I don't know where it's from, but it's like like a foresty kind of area.
Sure. Yeah, but
maybe it gets a little darker at night. I don't know.
Once you're at the game, it's loud. I hear.
Yeah. The loudest thing for miles.
Yeah. Marshall jumping into the college double as well. Thank you, Marshall. Only 2 to go there. Kyle Field is loud as well, says Adam. Yep. Kyle Field for Texas A&M. They also have a 12th man like the Seahawks. The original 12th man, says Adam. And Boston Boys talking about PSU. It's all there is. State College is the geographic center of the state. There's nothing around it, says Bob. Okay. Now I want to go to a bunch of games, Steven. Look what I did to myself.
Yeah.
Open up a whole can of worms out there. Open up a whole can of worms. I'll tell you what, having worked in sports media, the best place for media food, Florida Gators. I've actually covered a game at the Swamp. They served brunch, and it was heaven, Steven.
No.
Better than the Chiefs, better than the Grizzlies, better than the Royals or Cardinals. The best food you can find as far as media food.
Mm-hmm.
The Swamp. Just incredible what they served up in Florida. Yeah, they did work. All right, 2 spots left in the college break. I'll drop that link in. That is the break that seems to be moving right now, Steven. A lot of interest in the college break, and rightfully so. Rightfully so, with all the names in there. Actually, again, I said this earlier, but cannot reiterate this enough. We have how many photoed headliners? 4, 6, 8, 10 photoed headliners. Then we have another like 5 names here that aren't photoed. And then we have the and more section. So we have 15 out of the next 27 boxes, Steven. We know what they are. And that means there's a better than 1 in 2 chance at a headliner counting the listing, and almost a 1 in 2 chance, better than 1 in 3 at least, when it comes to these names. You know that inscriptions add more value. We've got 2 quarterbacks with Heisman inscriptions on there. Ooh. Bryce Young and Caleb Williams, both incredible talents. For me, both of these guys, Steven, are going to be, my opinion, if they end up in the right situation, could be Canton, Ohio guys. Both of these guys. I know, you know how much I love Bryce Young. I love Caleb Williams just as much. He's just in the next draft. So a lot of talent to be had there for sure. You need to take a tour. You two need to take a tour and visit Monument Park behind the outfield wall at Yankee Stadium, says Bob. And Yankees,
I did already.
You did that already, Steven?
Yeah, I went to the old Yankee Stadium.
Okay, did you visit the Monument Park?
Yeah, it was really cool.
That's awesome. Yeah, Yankee Stadium is probably number 2 on my baseball stadiums I want to visit.
I haven't been to the new one, but I went to the old one.
Yeah, I haven't been to either.
In the last year that it was open, so.
Yeah. Boston and New York. Obviously been to Wrigley. Wrigley's pretty special, Steve. It is a special place.
Oh, you mean home?
It's Steven's home away from home. Actually,
Really
Steven,
is.
You've got 3 homes. You've got your house that you live in. You've got Ultimate Autographs and Wrigley Field.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
That's not bad.
I have places to go.
Not bad places to be. How about this college break, guys? Who's knocking this out? 2 spots to go in our college break.
Oh, no way.
What just happened?
Do you know who Doyle Brunson is?
Yeah.
The poker guy?
Yeah.
Sadly, he just passed away.
Oh, no.
89.
He was old. I thought he was younger than that.
I know, yeah. The Texas Dolly.
Oh, my gosh. That's
no.
sad.
I remember him. I remember I would watch poker on ESPN growing up.
I love watching poker on ESPN.
It was fantastic.
I want to play poker,
I don't know.
man.
I don't know why they stopped.
Yeah. Knicks Rangers game at the Garden. Yeah. As far as basketball arenas, the Garden is up there for sure. And Staples Center, not Crypto, Steven. I call it Staples.
No.
Always going to be Staples.
I'm sure a lot of people there do too.
Yeah.
Not what the ticket says.
Nope. Guess not. Matthew DeMitt, what up, Matthew?
Puts us 1 away.
1 away in the college break. Who's closing it up? let's shut the door in the college break. And actually, Steven, after we do this double box break, good news, 10 more numbers getting released.
Nice.
That's exciting. Who's going to be the hero in that college break? It's the chase today as well. You get your name in ×2 for that chase wheel spin. Hey, guys, sorry I'm so late, says Matthew. No worries, Matthew. Oh, man, Matthew's too nice, Steven. You are welcome to join as you wish. No pressure. Obviously, if you watch the whole show, play the whole time, that's best case for us, but I get it. People do other things besides Ultimate Autograph, Steven. It's Mother's Day weekend, Matthew. No problem, buddy. Better late than never. So, you did jump into the break that's coming up, too. One spot to go. That college double should be next here at Ultimate Autographs. Double the boxes, double the fun, as they say. Let's make a push for that diamond tonight as well. Would be a shame not to do a diamond break, Steven. All the names out there. We have 10 photoed headliners, 25 box series, 40% chance at a photoed headliner. That's pretty good. That's almost 50%. And I'll be honest with you, names like Devontae Adams, CeeDee Lamb, those are actually better than some of the actual photoed headliners.
True.
So, a lot of good options in flexing out west. Tell me something good, Steven. Someone close this up?
Yep, it is closed.
Angelo Mancini! What up, Angelo? We have our second college double. College double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in the college double. Go Tigers, Daniel Kyler, Angelo Mancini, William Adams, Marshall Woodridge, Matthew DeMitt, and then Angelo Mancini again here in our college double box break. What are we feeling, guys? What are we feeling on those box numbers? Let's see here. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10 available. First come, first serve on those college box numbers. 4 and 9, says Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. 4 works, as does 9. And actually, Steven, I may be mistaken. Let me double check here, because tell me which ones we have, because I do actually have 6 on the ticker. I want to make sure maybe there's one that I didn't take off. Then we got to get down to 5 to release the next 10 numbers. What do you got there?
What? 2.
2, okay.
4.
4.
5.
5.
6.
6.
8, 9.
8, 9, 10 you have?
Yeah.
So we have 4 and 9 here, and actually, so 3's not there.
3 was the first box we did.
Okay, so 3 we did already, so I'll get 3 off the ticker as well. 4 and 9 for Daniel, and then I'll go ahead and add 11 through 20. All right, Marshall saying the same thing. 3 was the first one. That works. So you guys have through 20 now on the ticker. You want to load up this college series and get it moving here at a quicker pace, guys. 10 more numbers are up and active. All right, 6 times coming up for our college conferences here in the break room. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some fire. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, William Adams up top. William's got the Big 10. We got Angelo in the Big 12. Marshall's got the ACC. It's Angelo in the Pac-12. Daniel, SEC, it just means more. And Matthew, everything else. We'll do 4 first, and then we'll do 9 next. 4 out of 30 in the college break. Good luck, guys. Yet to see a headliner in the college series. Odds are mighty good. Well, well, well. Things are about to change. Not only do we have a headliner, Steven, you can make a case for this being the best headliner in the whole series. Box 4, Caleb Williams.
Ooh.
Heisman 22 inscription. Heisman Trophy winner this last season. The best dual threat quarterback in college football. He can run, he can pass, put up crazy numbers. Sick USC Trojan lid. Caleb Williams in the Pac-12. Angelo Mancini, that's the closer spot, Steven. The last spot for Angelo. Sweet hit, says Boston boys. You truly never, ever know when the best hits are coming out. This one is a rep, William Adams. Like I did say, the LSU helmet's authentic. The Ed Reed's authentic. The other headliners are reps. Fight on, Trojans. Robert Clark says, nice fight on. That is a full-size rep. Caleb Williams with the 22 Heisman inscription. This is clean, Steven. Super clean. His autograph is very nice.
Yeah,
very nice auto for Caleb Williams. Very nice hit for Angelo Mancini. Let's go, Angelo! Holy cow. Number 1 pick, probably in this next draft. Nice hit, Angelo, says Daniel Kyler. This is, in my opinion, either the second or third best hit in the whole series. I still think the LSU one is the best because it's authentic, it's dual signed, it's Jefferson, it's Chase. But then between Bryce Young and Caleb Williams, and maybe TJ Watt and CJ Stroud are good as well, but you can make a case for this being the second best hit in the series. And in box 4, Caleb Williams.
Incredible.
Nicely done. Nicely done, Mr. Mancini. The closer magic. Had a couple spots in this break. Even if he doesn't hit anything else here, Steven, he's already profited with Caleb Williams. That's better than the Olive Garden I'm snacking on right now, he says. Olive Garden is good, but Caleb Williams is better, Steven. Apples and oranges, but I would say a Caleb Williams rep helmet is better than an Olive Garden. Because, you know, the Olive Garden meal is gone. This is staying forever. So, actually, this is hit of the show. We'll put this next to you. Let's see what we got in the next one. Next to Mr. Emmett Smith. 9 coming up. 9 of 30 in our college break. It'll be tough to top that one. Let's see what we got next. I think it's a mini helmet. Let's make sure. Oh, yeah. It is a mini. Ooh. Ooh, Steven. How about a double up? Already got Caleb Williams. Future great quarterback. Here's a proven quarterback. Pro Football Hall of Famer. 9-time Pro Bowler. Warren Moon on the Washington mini. The JSA certified Angelo. Congrats on your Warren Moon. Doubling up with the closer spot. And actually, this is kind of interesting because Warren Moon in college, Steven, great college player. Did not get drafted, did not get picked up by the NFL because he was a black quarterback. Warren Moon actually set the table for a guy like Caleb Williams. Played in the CFL for a while, 5-time Grey Cup champion, 2-time Grey Cup MVP, then a 9-time Pro Bowler, one of the best quarterbacks of all time for the Oilers, played on the Seahawks, the Chiefs, among other teams, the Vikings as well. Nicely done, Angelo, on the double up, Caleb Williams and Warren Moon. Well, hopefully that gets the series moving because these are excellent hits, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent hits. They're not surprises, though. Warren Moon was in the listing. Caleb Williams, of course, a photo headliner. So let's run it back. Let's run back the college break. Let's do some more here. Excellent series. Excellent, excellent series. Named me 3 colleges with the team name Huskies. UConn Huskies, Connecticut. Washington Huskies. The third Husky, Steven.
Hold on.
You gotta think. UConn, Washington. Ooh, that's a good one, Bob. Let me think of the third one.
The Alaskan Huskies.
Alaskan Huskies. The dog husky, right? College teams.
There's not a husky in the Big Five.
I don't think so. Unless I'm
Those
missing
are the
one.
only two in the Big Five, I mean.
Yeah, the Power Five. I think you're right. Got a clue, Bob? How about a clue? Northeastern and Boston. Okay, exactly. Exactly, Stephen.
UConn?
Is it the Northeastern College? Or is that his clue? Northeastern and Boston. He's saying the college Northeastern.
Yeah.
There's a Northeastern College, I thought, in Illinois as well. Isn't there?
The Northwestern.
There's Northwestern, I know that. Okay,
The Northeastern Huskies.
that's cool. Actually, let me take this helmet back here.
Yep, Northeastern University. Good call.
Okay, Bob. There you go. Caleb Williams. Fight on Trojan, Steven. Fight on Mr. Caleb Williams with the Heisman inscription. Heisman 22 on this clean helmet. This is nice. I love the inscription, love the autograph. Best hit so far of this show. All right, guys, what's next? Let me give you a quick top-to-bottom rundown. We're refreshing this break page. 6 to go in the Flexing Out West Diamond Helmet Series again. We have yet to do a break in this, surprisingly, Steven. All headliners in this series, all out there. We have 3 speed flexes in here. The entry point has not changed. $83 a spot. 3 speed flexes. Justin Jefferson, #1 all-time receiving yards per game. We have the NFL's #1 tackle leader all-time, Ray Lewis, with one of the best interception guys. Ed Reed, 3 times led the league in picks, tied for the most ever on that salute the service. Darrelle Revis, Charles Woodson, more great corners. Michael Irvin, a great receiver. Bo Jackson, great athlete. Justin Herbert, once again, top 5 in the league in passing yards this last season. Trevor Lawrence, #1 overall pick from a couple years ago, actually took down Justin Herbert in the playoffs. John Elway, top 10 quarterback of all time. 25 boxes, 10 headliners in this series. That's not even counting names like CeeDee Lamb, Devontae Adams, and plenty more. We have 6 to go on the next college double. First photoed headliner off the board, Caleb Williams. Speaking of young quarterbacks, Bryce Young, CJ Stroud still out there. We have an Ed Reed authentic, TJ Watt rep. TJ Watt, probably the best defensive player in the league. Won the Defensive Player of the Year 2 years ago, tying Michael Strahan's single-season sack record, the great TJ Watt. So clean Justin Fields jersey. Everything else, Eric Dickerson, as you mentioned, Steven. Everything else, Charles Haley, 5-time Super Bowl champion. That is the second most ever behind Tom Brady when it comes to NFL rings. 6 to go in the black and blue. A little bit surprised this is slowed down. Again, Tom Brady in this series is authentic. We do have a Stephon Diggs authentic as well. The best running back of all time, Barry Sanders. That's authentic. Of course, Bob, that's my opinion. Bob will tell you it's Jim Brown. Other folks will say Walter Payton. They'll say Emmitt Smith. And you can make a great argument for all of them. But Barry Sanders, to me, Steven, the best running back of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Clean lunar lid. We're still looking for Devontae Adams in this series. Luke Kuechly. So these are all full-size helmets, full-size reps, or authentics in the black and blue series. We have 7 to go in the diamond single. Again, every single headliner in play. We have yet to do a break in the Flexing Out West. We have 6 to go in the red zone reps. Only 3 boxes left. One of the last 3. One of the best wideouts today, Terry McLaurin. 6 to go in the college single for $51. A TJ Watt, a Bryce Young, a CJ Stroud. Those are all awesome hits. For $51, gets even better. Mini helmets, 11 minis left. We have some great receivers out there. A.J. Brown, Deebo Samuel. We have the Madden GOAT, Michael Vick. Patriot legend, Richard Seymour. Those are all mini helmets still in play. And then jerseys. A bunch of jerseys out there. We got Justin Jefferson, #1 all-time in receiving yards per game. 4-time Super Bowl champion, Joe Montana. Hines Ward. The Bills Dynasty jersey, that's Andre Reed. Thurman Thomas, Jim Kelly, all Hall of Famers. Kelly, the quarterback. Thomas, the running back. Reed, the receiver. Deebo Samuel, clean yellow jersey. Devontae Adams led the league in receiving touchdowns last season. And then O.J. Simpson. Angelo, if you like Adrian Peterson, we do have Adrian Peterson in the college series. Adrian Peterson is out there. I don't know whether that's a rep, a mini, an authentic, a jersey. It's not a photo headliner, but we do have Adrian Peterson on an Oklahoma item in that college series. Peterson was probably, for me, Steven, in our generation, the best pure runner I've ever seen consistently play.
The hardest runner.
Yeah, I think Tomlinson, I would give like a very slight edge to him because I think LT was a significantly better pass catcher, maybe a little bit more well-rounded running back. Marshall Faulk also in that discussion, a little bit more well-rounded. But if I had to just hand the ball off to a guy in the last 20 years, that's the first guy I'm taking.
That's not a bad pick.
Adrian Peterson. So let's go, guys. Let's take some break spots. Got to get this party moving tonight. You guys want to keep breaking boxes. So it is 8:56 currently. We are 6 away on the diamond double, 5 to go in the college double, 6 to go in the black and blue, 7 in the diamond single, 6 in the reps, 6 in the college single, 6 in the minis, 8 in the jerseys. So pretty wide open. Here's what we'll do. We're going to revisit this break page at 9:10 p.m., Steven. If at 9:10 we're not within 1 or 2 spots or full-on breaks, we'll do the chase wheel spin at 9:10 and go home at 9:15. We could heat up. We could be here till 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. As long as orders are coming in, we'll keep breaking boxes. But you guys have a minimum of 18 minutes to get this moving. That is 13 minutes to get moving on the college break. If this college break, the double or single, is within 2 or less at 9:10, I'll give them more time. Otherwise, 9:10 we'll do the chase wheel spin for the college break. So get these orders moving, guys. Like I said, I give you minimum 2 hours every night. But if after 9 o'clock the orders are not coming in, we do have to, unfortunately, take off. Let me guess, it's Tony and I in the minis, says William. In the minis right now.
William and this gentleman named Dustin Sipes.
Dustin Sipes. Tony's not in the minis, William. I think Tony's looking for some Vikings. I think he's been playing the jerseys lately, looking for Jay Jettas. Mm-hmm. Maybe he'll hop in the diamonds as well. So let's get the orders moving. Revisiting the break page at 9:10 here in about 12 minutes. Thank you, Matthew DeMitt. Got a black and blue and a college double box break spot. There you go, Mr. DeMitt. Who's going to join him? Who's joining Matthew on this college fun? So far, Steven, hit of the show, got to be Caleb Williams, full-size rep. Solid number 2 option, Emmitt Smith jersey. Those are 2 excellent hits. Going to go with Caleb Williams because we haven't seen him before in the room. We see Emmitt Smith all the time. We don't see USC helmets a lot. So I am going with the Caleb Smith Heisman 22 inscription on this clean, full-size replica helmet, Mr. Caleb Williams. Nice autograph for Caleb. Definitely a nice-looking lid for USC. So, who's coming in here to do more boxes tonight? We are going to do, looks like, at least one more college break. Knock on wood. We got 3 spots to go in the double. So it is 8:59 by 9:10. This break either has to be full or 1 away, Steven. Because if we only knock out 1 spot in the next 10 minutes, that's not positive progress. So got to be full or within 1 away. Otherwise, we'll do the chase wheel spin without those guys. But pretty sure that's going to be full, no problem, because Travis Hansen hopping in. Might actually be 2 away now. Are we
3 away?
Still 3 away, so that Travis order did already happen. And it's a 30-box series. Already have up to box 20 on the ticker, Steven.
Yeah.
So serious movement in that college break. 2 to go now. 2 to go in the college. So, yeah, that's going to fill here. If you're looking for a break that's going to fill, hop in now. Maybe none to go. Did Josh just close it up?
I have 1 away.
1 away, says Steven. Actually, I'm seeing sold out. Oh, did you carry over the 1 guy they were supposed to carry over, maybe?
That was in the last break, though.
Oh, that was the last break?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe the order hasn't come through yet. I don't know.
Maybe. Got Matthew and Travis both.
Yep. And Matthew White.
Matthew White. All right, Steven will make sure that we are, in fact, sold out. It is possible that maybe...
Nope. We're good.
We're good? We're sold out?
Yep.
All right, college double number 3. Hold on, Travis. I don't know if you've been paying close enough attention. We do have a new break room rule. You cannot call out numbers until the host puts it in the chat. Couple reasons for that. First and foremost, in a busy chase, it gets difficult to track down the numbers. Also want to give everyone an equal chance in the break to hop in and give me numbers. So college double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 numbers. Just put it in the chat right now. First come, first serve. Once the host has put it in the chat that the numbers are ready. He's ready, 16 and 19. Thank you, Travis. Joe Montana's box numbers, 16 for the Niners, 19 for the Chiefs. Those 2 going off in our college break. All right, William, Matthew. That's William Adams, Matthew White, Matthew DeMitt, Travis Hansen, and Josh Bowling. 16 and 19 coming up here. Our mini helmet break. Not mini helmet break, excuse me, college break. What am I saying? Go Tigers here. Well, let's see some heat. Got 3, 4, 5, 6 clicks. Bob will take a look at that together here in a second. A good point, Mr. Boulay. We got the Big 10 is Josh Bowling. Travis Hansen, Big 12. Matthew ACC. That's Matthew White. Matthew DeMitt in the Pac-12. Josh SEC and William Adams, everything else. So Bob says, I've waited to see if anyone saw it. When Caleb Williams signs Heisman, he signs Heisman with the 1-3, because he wears number 13. You are correct. HE 13 men, Heisman Caleb Williams. Jefferson Chase better not go, says Angelo. You never know, man. You never know. Josh says, actually, excuse me. Yeah, Josh says it better go because he's got the SEC spot here. Steven's bringing 16 and 19, and we will do those 2 breaks. Angelo's like, please no Jefferson and Adams. Or Jefferson and Chase, excuse me. He really wants those, Steven, really badly. 19 coming up. Actually, 16 first, then 19. 16 out of 30 in the college break. This one feels kind of hefty here, Steven. This could be Jefferson and Chase. This might be authentic. Oh, might be authentic indeed. We've got ourselves, let's see. Is this Jay Jettas and Jamar Chase? It's not. It's an authentic headliner, though. Ed Reed on the U-lid. Clean looking hit, ACC. That's going to be Matthew White with the Ed Reed Miami Hurricane Authentic. Hall of Fame safety. One of the biggest interception guys all time. In fact, Steven 3 times led the league in picks. That is tied for the most ever. Before he was an NFL star, he was a Hurricane star with the U. Great hit there, Matthew, on your Ed Reed. Okay. So headliners starting to come out here in this college series. Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, some of the all-time great Miami defensive players, Sean Taylor, R.I.P. Hurricanes have had some good ones. So Ed Reed is a Pro Football Hall of Famer, Steven, and the College Football Hall of Famer. He was a BCS National Champion 01, maybe the best college team ever. Chase and Jefferson would disagree, saying their team is the best ever. Either way, big-time star, 9-time Pro Bowler, 64 career picks. He's got the most career interception return yards in NFL history, Steven.
Impressive.
1,590. Great hit right there for Matthew White. Ed Reed, Hurricane, Riddell, authentic in this one. Authentic for Ed Reed. Probably the second best hit this show. Again, the Emmitt Smith is really good too. 3 awesome hits. Caleb Williams, Ed Reed, Emmitt Smith, all here in the break room. You do need to clear up some room, Steven. You could probably put the Emmitt away. We've done him as a hit video recently. We do see Emmitt Smith a lot in the break room. For the sake of what we don't see as often, I'm going to go with Ed Reed as our second best hit so far. Nice hit, Matthew. Nice hit on the Reed authentic. All right, 19 coming up next. 19 to 30. Go Tigers here. We're going with another headliner's the question. Not a headliner here because it's a mini helmet. At least not a photo headliner, because none of the photo headliners are minis. Matthew White's happy with his dub. Ooh. Well, Matthew, you'll be just a little bit happier. He's going to double up, Steven. We got the ACC, one of the best linebackers, Bill Romanowski. So 4-time Super Bowl champion, Pro Bowler, a very dirty player, Steven. Voted as like the 4th or 5th dirtiest player in NFL history. So before that, Romanowski doing it big with Boston College. Nice hit there. Also an ACC hit. Just like the last double box break, someone doubled up. Double up again, this time for Matthew White. 3rd round pick by the Niners. A 1988 draft. Big time star at Boston College. Cameron Warren, yes, sir. Bryce Young is still out there. CJ Stroud's still out there. The only 2 headliners gone are the ones next to Steven. Caleb Williams, Ed Reed. So Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, TJ Watt, and the dual-signed LSU helmet, Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase authentic helmet still out there. So a lot of good options in the college break. Let's run it back, right? Why not, Steven? Why not? With all the heat in here, let's run a college break back.
Why not?
So let me take a peek here. 9:08 now. Once we knock out breaks, you guys get more time. So let's revisit this break page at 9:20, Steven. So it is 6 away in the Diamond Double, 6 away in the College Double. We got 5 to go in the Black and Blue, 7 in the Diamond Single. Again, every headliner still out there in the Diamonds. 6 in the Reps, 6 in the College Single, 6 in the Minis, and 8 in the Jerseys. So if at 9:20 that college break is not within like 3 or less, Steven, we'll do the Chase Wheel Spin at 9:20 for the college breaks. If that college break is moving, I'll give them more time to hop in for the Chase Wheel Spin. Either way, no matter what, we'll be here till at least 9:25 because the Chase Wheel Spin takes about 5 minutes. So we'll revisit everything at 9:20. If we're not close on the college break, Chase Wheel Spin at 9:20, and then 9:25 is the earliest we could go home. But earlier it was 9:15. So more orders buys more time. We stay on the air as long as orders are coming in. People out there want to do a double or single for the college, says Cameron. William Adams says double. Cameron, we have done 3 doubles already, only 1 single. So does look like folks want the doubles more. The Williams is the best hit, but that's been on my desk for a while. Let's give Ed Reed a little shining moment here on the desk. So keep it going, guys. Keep those orders going. Already 1 spot taken in the next double for the college break.
2
spots taken. All right. Travis Hansen, Josh Bowling. Late arriving crowd tonight, but better late than never.
Hey, Josh got 2 in the single.
Oh, Josh got
and
2 in the
Travis
single?
got 1 in the double. I thought he got into the double too, but
okay, well,
he got 2 into the single.
Both are moving then, Cameron. Double or single?
Both 4-way.
How about both? How about both in this awesome, awesome college break? All right. Only a 30-box series, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not going to last long. Once we get on a run here, I mean, it's not the craziest thing ever to think it's going to sell out tonight. Realistically, willing to bet that this will close maybe tomorrow night, during tomorrow night's 7 p.m. show. Maybe we get down to 2 or 3 boxes left with no headliners. Carries over to Tuesday, but all those headliners we're looking for, maybe about this time tomorrow night, they'll probably all be gone. So Matthew DeMitt hopping in. Got a spot in both the single and double. Cameron Warren's in. Angelo Mancini's in. You guys are attacking right now. Where was this the first 2 hours, Steven? Break page under attack at the moment. 3 left in the single, only 1 spot left in the college double box break.
Close now.
Close now. Thank you, Michael Miller. So college double number 4. All right. You guys are great. All right, go ahead and drop me 2 numbers. College double number 4. First come, first serve. Already have up to box 20 on the ticker, minus the ones we've already done, obviously. Great. Moving and grooving here at Ultimate Autographs. More orders coming in, more college. Travis getting the single on the doorstep. Woo! Orders coming in hot right now. David Griffin got a couple jersey spots. All right, David. Bob Boulay in the single. How about 2 numbers, guys, for the double? Let me pull the double list. We have William, Travis, Angelo, Cameron, Matthew, Michael. Cameron wants 11 and 18. Thank you, Cameron. 11 and 18 work for our college double box break. All right, 6 times coming up for our conferences. Good luck, folks.
I'll have a single too.
Singles full too? Perfect. You guys are great. I'm going to knock out the entire double before I ask for a single number. Keep it nice and organized to hold off on your single box calls. 6 times for our spots. William up top, you've got the Big 10. Right below in the Big 12 is Cameron. Travis has the ACC. Matthew Pac-12. Angelo SEC. And Michael Miller everything else. 11 and 18 coming up. Steven's getting those from the other room. Next double's already up. And the single is closed as well. Next single's already up as well. So run these back again, guys. Keep these orders going. We have a bunch of headliners left. We cannot pull all of them in the next 3 boxes in the college here. We can only pull up to 3, realistically, less than 3 coming up here in the double and single. Excellent, excellent, excellent stuff here in the break room. 11 and 18. Thank you, Steven. Yes, sir. Bill Romanowski. Ed Reed's box. Caleb Williams' box.
You have a box.
I can probably do 1 sec here. I'll just hand you all of them, actually. Warren Moon. Then we got Shaq Leonard and probably Emmett Smith box below. Yes, sir.
Cool.
Here's everything. There you go, Steven. All right. 11 and 18. A little bit heavy here as well. 11 first in our double box break for the college. Double the boxes, double the fun. Good luck, folks. Let's see that heat. Full-size rep on the way. A lot of replica helmets here. Not even a headliner, but it's a full-size rep. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. Not even a headliner in this series. We got the 2012 Heisman inscription. We got some F-bombs here in the break room. Johnny Bleepin' Football, the first Heisman Trophy freshman winner of all time. A&M replica helmet. Steven, we got the Johnny Bleepin' Football inscription.
There we go.
And the 12 Heisman inscription. And this is just out there as an and more hit. Perfect example of the college series. You know, guys like Johnny Manziel, Vince Young, Matt Leinart, college legends that would not be headliners, but for a college helmet, I'd rather have Johnny Manziel than just about any college player all time.
Agreed.
Great SEC hit. Angelo Mancini, SEC, it just means more, Angelo. Travis wanted that one, and I think Travis has played this enough. To be honest with you, Steven, I could be wrong, but I don't remember ever doing a college series without Johnny Manziel. He's in every single college series. You bet your dollar that he'll be out there in these college series. So William is wild, says not even a name player. Wow. Yeah. I said it off the top of the show, Steven. The two best breaks in the room, the college and the diamonds. The non-photoed headliners, the and more guys, are incredible in those two series. You're going to get some awesome hits. Play the college, play the diamonds. It is worth it. That's where all the big names reside. So good hit, Angelo. Johnny Manziel. Imagine if, you know, the NIL stuff was around while he was playing.
Yep, he would have made some. He would have made some coin.
Would have made some coin. Bob saying total waste of talent, didn't work out for him. But part of that is the situation. I think, look, the truly great players find a way, Steven. There's a lot of good players in the NFL that if they're on bad teams, you don't really realize it. I don't know how good Johnny Manziel could have been on a good team. But I can tell you this, playing for the Cleveland Browns sure didn't help him. That's for sure. So, nice hit, Angelo. Johnny Manziel. Great, Steven. That's a awesome hit. Not even listed. Get out of here. This college series is fire, man. Absolute fire series. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, guys, in our Go Tiger College series. All right, Johnny Manziel in the first box. Gonna be tough to top that one, though. Can we top it? I think we just topped it. And wait for it, another double up. Bryce Young, Heisman inscription. Bryce Young for Angelo Mancini. We got Johnny Football. We got Bryce Young. Quarterback stars left and right. One spot in the SEC. Angelo takes them both, baby.
And he took on the Warren Moon, Caleb Williams.
He's got four awesome helmets.
4 awesome helmets.
Woo! Angelo. He says, hot dang. Let's go, man. Holy cow. The number 1 overall pick. He was a Heisman Trophy winner 2 years ago. This last season, Alabama lost 2 games, Steven. The kicker missed a field goal, and LSU went for 2. This guy got his team right there on the doorstep every time. Love the Bryce Young hit. We're talking about a guy, I don't care how small he is, Steven. This is a future Hall of Famer for me. Congratulations, Angelo Mancini, on your Bryce Young full-size replica. Man, oh man, oh man. Quarterbacks galore here in the College Series.
Facts.
Holy cow. All right, Angelo. Let's run it back, Steven. You never know where these headliners are, by the way. Box 4 was Caleb Williams. This is box, what? The second release of numbers. I think box 19, 18. Bryce Young. You sit around and you wait for headliners, you lose. You lose. Angelo didn't lose, though. He is definitely the winningest guy tonight. No doubt about it. What's your favorite one, Angelo? Do you like the Johnny Manziel, the Bryce Young, the Caleb Williams, the Warren Moon? You got a lot of good ones, man. He's pretty much got every best hit minus Ed Reed and Emmitt Smith tonight. He is cooking right now. Another college break coming up, college single. So college single. Oh, hold on a second here. Number 2. Go ahead and drop me your number. Josh, Matthew, Michael, Travis, and Bob in the second college single. So, already got a couple spots taken in the next college double. 4 to go. 3 left in the black and blue, and 5 to go in the college single. 5 to go in the jerseys as well. As long as orders keep coming in, we'll keep breaking boxes tonight. Travis wants 8. Thank you, Travis. 8 going off the ticker for the college break. Wow. Oh, we got choices here, Steven. I have a feeling we might do a quarterback theme. I hate to say this. I might have to boot that read, Steven. I mean, this is tough. These are tough decisions here. How about this? I'll keep the Bryce Young next to me for now. And then maybe soon, you know what? Let's boot that read. We're going to get busy here. We got to make decisions, right?
Yeah.
Let's go with the quarterbacks. I know it's authentic, but quarterback theme is hot right now. In fact, I'll hand you the Johnny Manziel, but maybe keep this one around. I wouldn't be opposed to doing Johnny Manziel on here as well. 3 Heisman Trophy inscriptions theme. It's a good hit, Johnny Manziel. So we have 8 off the ticker. Josh, Matthew, Michael, Travis, and Bob. We are going 6 times for our college single. Come and get these college breaks. Ronnie and Sulaco back in the break room in with a diamond single spot. David Griffin back in the break room. He's got a college single spot. Big players entering the fray here. Angelo says Bryce just because he's going to be throwing a Thielen. Adam Thielen. Okay, so I guess he's an Adam Thielen fan. Oh, I like it, Angelo. Bryce Young is his favorite one so far. Yeah, hard for me, man. They're all really good. 6 times here. We got Bob Boulay, Mr. Robert Boulay. You are up top in the Big 10 spot. It's Matthew in the Big 12. Josh ACC, Michael Pac-12, Josh SEC, Travis everything else. Actually just met him today at the Twins game, says Angelo. Who's that? Bryce Young or Adam Thielen? Beating up on the Cubs. Yeah, I know, Angelo.
Yeah, it happens.
Don't remind us.
Happens in May.
Big time win. Adam Thielen at the Twins game. Okay. He probably still has, what, a house in Minnesota? Enjoys going to Minnesota games in the summer. Cool. All right, 8 coming up. 8 out of 30. College single box break. We just pulled Manziel and Bryce Young back to back. Can we top it, Steven? Can we top it? I mean, this college series is getting ridiculous at the moment. Absolutely ridiculous. It's pretty close. I don't know if I'm going to quite top it, but it is another headliner, Steven. It's another headliner. And look-wise, the helmet's even better. Resume-wise, the player might be even better. But it's not a quarterback. So I'm going to say not topping it. But we do have a sick Brian Dawkins shut replica on the Clemson lid. Pro Football Hall of Fame safety, 9-time Pro Bowler, ACC, Josh Bowling with the Brian Dawkins. Hey, Josh. Nice hit, man. Beckett certified on the Dawkins. Get you a little B-Doc. Weapon X here in the break room. Excellent star at Clemson. Former second-team All-American. Second-round pick. Worked out pretty good in the pros, Mr. Dawkins. Nice, says Josh. Nice indeed. On your Brian Dawkins, sir. Headliners galore all of a sudden here in the break room, Stephen. Headliner after headliner after headliner. A lot of these early on in this college series. All the guys waiting around, missing out on big names like Bryce Young, Caleb Williams. We do still have that dual-signed LSU authentic out there, though. Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson. I think they're catching on about the college break, Stephen.
Yeah, it's picking up steam.
Picking up some steam. Get the B-Dog put away. And let's see where we're at on the break page. Little refresher. 3 to go now in that jersey break, 2 to go in the college single, and we are 3 to go in the college double. So college right now, in case you just tuned in.
I have 2 to go in
which one?
college double, and then I think I'm going to have 1 to go in the single as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Vinny, no one wants the diamonds. Sometimes a series gets overshadowed. Obviously, the entry point's a little bit cheaper. I think that Diamond Series is going to be going crazy, Steven, for sure, in the next few days. But right now, the college has stolen the show right here. TJ Watt, CJ Stroud, dual-signed LSU, Charles Haley, Justin Fields, Eric Dickerson. Plenty of headliners gone, plenty more remain because there's so many of them. We do have a Joe Theismann, Deshaun Watson, Adrian Peterson, Ryan Shazier. A lot of good options in that college break. Keep it going. Let's keep seeing more heat. 1 to go now in that double box break. 1 to go in the single box break. 2 to go in black and blue. 2 to go in the jerseys. All those breaks going to fill up here in the next 10 minutes, Steven. So we'll have 4 breaks back to back to back to back in the room. Love that. Love that. Had a feeling these guys seemed to see a couple boxes in this college break. And the first break we did was not great. It was filler hits. Since the first break, it's been nonstop hits. And Johnny Manziel counts as a filler hit in this series, apparently. He's not even in the listing, Steven. Outrageous. Outrageous, this college series right now.
All right, the 5th double is ready for you.
5th double is ready. That was quick. We got ourselves Josh, William, Marshall, Matthew, Josh, and Travis. College double number 5. Drop me 2 numbers, guys. First come, first serve on this college double box break. Single not far behind. That's 1 spot to go. And we'll have a black and blue 1 away, the jersey 1 away. These are all on the doorstep here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. College is the chase today, Steven. That is our chase item today. 13 and 17 from Josh. All right, Josh. 13 works. 17 as well, going off the ticker in the college break. Believe it or not, Steven, we currently have 8 numbers on the ticker. After the single, it's going to be 7. So that means that we are actually 1 double box break away from releasing the entire series.
True.
That's crazy. So Josh down to Travis. Let's keep it going in this college break. I think the single just closed up as well.
Black and blue.
The black and blue closed up. Okay, good. Well, that's cool. Whatever works, guys. You fill it up, we'll break the boxes. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6 times. Josh up top.
Which box do they call? Sorry.
13 and 17. So Josh up top in the Big 10. We got William in the Big 12. It's Marshall in the ACC. Travis Pac-12. Josh SEC. And Matthew, you've got everything else in the Go Tigers number 5 double box break. 13 and 17. Steven's getting from the other room. And we will rock and roll with those. Black and blue break to follow. That just filled up. And most likely afterwards, either a jersey break or another college single. The next college double already active. Come and get it, guys. Keep it moving. Keep it moving here at Ultimate Autographs. A lot of awesome boxes. A lot of awesome hits in this college series that aren't even headliners, which is great. Yeah, I'm thinking more and more, Steven. Well, actually, I don't know. Because the Jefferson Chase helmet comes out. That may change the hit video. But maybe do those two, CJ Stroud and the Jefferson and Chase. All good options. 13 first coming up. 13 out of 30. Could it be lucky 13? Tom Brady just in box 13 in that 1 and 4 was very lucky for Bobby G. Here we go. 13 of 30. Go Tigers college break. Feels kind of heavy. Another full-size rep on the way. Is it another headliner? Oh, yeah. Well, this guy might have to be the hit. Steven, this hit video is getting out of hand. I don't even know what to do at this point. We got ourselves a beaut. TJ Watt.
Oh, my goodness.
Wisconsin shut college lid. That's the Big 10. Josh Bowling, box number mojo. Tied the single season sack record 2 years ago. Defensive Player of the Year. Mr. TJ Watt. My goodness. The names just keep on coming in this college series. Very early on in the series, a bunch of these headliners right off the board. TJ Watt. Awesome. That's a good one, says Josh. No kidding, man. He was a former first-round pick, late first-round pick in 2017. Former second-team All-American, first-team All-Big 12 guy. Obviously, in the NFL, Defensive Player of the Year. Led the league in sacks twice already. This is very cool right here. Mr. TJ Watt on the Wisconsin lid. All right. JSA certified on your Watt, Mr. Josh. I might hand it to you, Steven. I know it may be hard to display. Maybe have it behind you there, just so we can show these off at some point tonight, because I felt bad enough booting Ed Reed. We'll leave TJ Watt up here next to you for a little bit at least.
That works.
CJ Stroud incoming, says Cameron Warren. Okay. All right, Cameron. You've got, let's see. Well, you don't have the Big 10. Josh has the Big 10. That'd be quite a double up. Would be quite a double up. Here's Mr. Watt. Here comes 17. Is this the CJ Stroud moment? Says Josh says, come on. Give me CJ. Josh has the SEC as well. Jefferson Chase. Got some good spots in this double box break. None of those guys, Steven, because it's a mini helmet, actually. And a mini helmet on the way. Let's see here. Ooh, this isn't nice. We got the Terminator. Thurman Thomas, Oklahoma State legend. That's the Big 12. William Adams, 1991 NFL MVP. One of the best running backs of all time. Buffalo Bill legend, Thurman Thomas. It's for the double streak, says Cameron. Yeah, finally broken. No double up this time, but another nice hit in Thurman Thomas. The Thurminator, as they call him. Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, All-American in 85 and 87. One of the best college backs of all time. And still, believe it or not, only the second best college back out of Oklahoma State, because Barry Sanders played there. Not a bad running back tradition, huh?
Not bad at all.
All right, congrats, William, on Thurman Thomas. Black and blue is next. Then we have another college, a single this time, and I believe the jersey break is full as well, Steven?
It's one away on my end.
One away still on the jersey, so that should fill up here shortly. Congrats, William, on your Thurman Thomas, good sir. Black and blue number 2, we got Joe, Tori, Matthew, Josh, David, Angelo, and Cameron. All right, go ahead and drop me a number for black and blue number 2. First come, first serve on that box number. 24 from Angelo. All right, 24. The Mamba box works. Joe wanted 21. He was a little bit behind. So it'll be 24 here. And break room page is actually, believe it or not, fairly open, minus that jersey break. We are 4 away on the red zone reps and 5 away on the college double, our closest breaks at the moment. 5 to go on the minis as well, actually. So not completely wide open. We had spots knocked off. Keep those orders going. We can keep the night going here, Steven.
What number was it again?
Number 24. Maybe that one's in the back as well. Yeah, all right. So Joe down to Cameron, and we're going 6 times here for our divisions in the black and blue number 2. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Cameron up top. You've got the NFC North, Cameron. We got Joe in the NFC South, Corey NFC East, Angelo NFC West, Josh AFC North, Matthew AFC South, Josh has the Brady spot, AFC East, and David in the AFC West. Doing so many college breaks, Steven, I forgot we have NFL divisional breaks.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting ready to say Big 10, Big 12, SEC, so on and so forth.
You still do that.
Yeah. We got an authentic here. Is this Thomas Edward Brady? Box 24. Authentic helmet. Josh, you're heating up. It's not Brady. Great consolation prize. Stefan Diggs Flash Authentic. Led the league in receiving yards in 2020. He was 5th last season, one of the best receivers in the game. Stefan Diggs. You can kind of see that there's like a little reason why it's in the black and blue. It's a little bit dinged up here. Sort of like the connection's a little bit off on this helmet. Sort of like a bubble issue, but he otherwise looks fairly decent. Stefan Diggs Flash Authentic for Josh. One of the best receivers in the game. So Josh is on a streak right now, taking home the Diggs. Okay. Another college break coming up next. Crossing off some of the headliners for myself personally. Tom Brady and Barry Sanders Authentic still out there in the black and blue. Oh, yeah. Doing great, Jason Mooser. How you doing, brother? How are you doing? Steven, the first about hour and a half, of being honest, pretty slow. The last hour, super fast.
Yeah.
That was my gut feeling about today. My gut feeling was, look, it's Mother's Day. Probably not going to be a super busy show early on. As it gets later, more of the dinners are done. Mother's Day festivities concluding, and everyone's here to ball in the break room now. Yeah, we're seeing fire, all right, Jason Mooster. Bryce Young, Caleb Williams, TJ Watt, Ed Reed, all in that college series. We saw an Emmitt Smith jersey. We haven't even opened up a diamond yet, Steven. That's where the real fire's at. I mean, just Stephon Diggs was just nice, too. A lot of headliners here in the last hour. We skipped headliners in the early show. We were skipping headliners early on in tonight's show. And then it's been headliners galore of late. Let me hand you a couple boxes here, Steven. Thurman Thomas and Stephon Diggs. And then we have another college break, the third single. Dual helmet still out there. Yes, sir. The Jefferson and Chase dual helmet still out there. All right, go ahead and drop me a number. Steven Stuber, David Griffin, Cameron Warren, Jordan Laveau, Matthew DeMitt, and Steven Stuber in the next single box break in college. And jersey break to follow as well. David wants two. Thank you, David. Good to see you in the break room, David Griffin. A really, really big-time customer last week. Good to see you back in the break room. 2 works for the college break. And jersey break to follow. And let's see. Then the break page. 4 to go on the next black and blue. Surprisingly, the college break, though, Steven, pretty open right now. 5 to go in the double, 6-spot break. 6 to go in the single in our college break.
College one?
What's up?
Number 2 in the college.
Number 2 in the college, correct. Good luck, guys. Feels pretty heavy again, Steven. Feels pretty heavy.
Some heft?
Yeah, a little heft to it, man. 6 times on the way. We got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, David Griffin up top. You've got the Big 10. Looking for CJ Stroud, Jordan Big 12, Matthew ACC. We got Cameron Pac 12, Steven SEC. It just means more, and Steven everything else. Box 2 of 30. Caleb Williams was in box 4. But we have another headliner here in box 2. Not gonna lie, Steven, this isn't authentic. Could this be the Jefferson Chase moment? Quite a pull in box 2. Ooh. We got ourselves. Oh my gosh, Ryan Shazier on the authentic. Now we got the 2-time gold pants, gold bucks inscription. Beautiful pro line looking authentic. We got the Buckeyes on the back, JSA certified box number mojo. David Griffin, congrats on your Ryan Shazier, sir. Haven't had him in a college series yet.
That's awesome.
That's cool. Very cool. Ohio State Buckeye lids are always fresh. Nicely done, David, on the Ryan Shazier. So hit that horrific injury, Steven. But such an incredible player. 2-time Pro Bowler, former first-team All-American in college, the 15th overall pick. Talent-wise, one of the best in the game, both at the college and pro level. Boom, says David. Boom indeed on your Shazier. So that's cool, Steven. We have authentics as non-photo headliners. Not bad. Not bad at all in this awesome college series. All right, guys, keep those orders moving. We'll keep the breaks moving here at Ultimate Autographs. Get the Shazier put away. Then we do have a jersey break next. It's our 4th jersey break of the show. Yes, they are. I'm dropping in here in a second, Angelo. Jersey number 4. Go ahead and drop me your box number. David, Angelo, Jordan, Marshall, Matthew, Robert, and William. And then we are caught up for now on the breaks. But this could change. This could change for sure. One from David. All right, David. One works. One is out there in the jerseys. That's going off the ticker. So, Steven, we are only one double box break away in the college series from putting up all the numbers on the ticker.
Oh, my.
So, we have 4 to go in that college double. Do recommend hopping in, guys. Let's get this college double knocked out so we can have all the numbers released. We have 2 to go in the black and blue. That is likely the next break here. And otherwise, a lot of these other breaks still kind of open. Minis are 5 away, but that series, oddly enough, is taking some time to fill, Steven. Remember when minis were the hottest series in the room? It's all we did was minis at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Times change, customers change, preferences change. But one thing remains, a lot of awesome hits, a lot of awesome time here at Ultimate Autographs. The hits have changed too, though. The hits are better. Hits have definitely gotten better in this break room. All right, 6 times on the way. Good luck, folks, in this jersey break. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, David Griffin up top. You've got the NFC North, David. NFC South is Angelo Mancini. Robert Clark, NFC East. NFC West is William Manor. Jordan L. You've got the AFC North. Matthew, AFC South. Marshall, AFC East. And David, AFC West. Box 1, Steven, in the jerseys. No one wanted this one. Kept on skipping box 1. Looks like black and blue is ready. That'll be the next break. And 2 to go in that college double. That'll probably be the break to follow here in the break room. All right, 1 coming up. 1 of 40. Air or ground jersey series. Good luck, folks. We got a headliner. Little juice here. It's O.J. Simpson. Very first box in the series. Marshall Woodridge, pro and college football Hall of Famer. O.J. Simpson, an absolute legend. Led the league in rushing yards and got the MVP.
OJ.
One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season, Steven, but he did it in 14 games. Beautiful Bills custom jersey. JSA certified Marshall on your O.J. Simpson. All right, the juice. So, another headliner early on in the series. In fact, in the very first box. Marshall says, thank you, David, on the box call. I'll take that dub. Marshall's a new guy. Already got some wins tonight, Steve.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Some nice wins, too.
David saying, I don't know why people don't like the low numbers, huh? Because, David, they think that there's not headliners in the low numbers. That's what they think, and they're not really correct. I mean, there's headliners in the low numbers, the middle numbers, and the high numbers. You never know where the headliners will be in the break room. The juice, Caleb Williams, box 4, Steven.
Very nice.
That was cool. All right, black and blue on the way. Black and blue number 3. Go ahead and drop me your number for black and blue number 3. And let's get this college knocked out. 1 to go in that double. Joe wants 21. Thank you, Joe. 21 off the ticker in the black and blue. Okay. The juice. Well, actually, Steven, that's going to be our, after that double, our 15th college box of the show. I think we're, what, are we close to 30 boxes?
I don't know about that.
We're probably, what, about 25 maybe? 23 or 24? I don't think there's going to be a song tonight. We got to knock out 11. Got to get up to 30 boxes. Got to do, what, 7 here in the next 11 minutes? We'll see. We'll see. Thank you on 21. Sammy Sosa box here in the break room. Lemon Sammy Sosa. Either way, 30 boxes, whether by 10 o'clock or 10:15, 10:20. That's good goals. Definitely a big night here. All right, Josh, Tony Gonzalez. It's not the Chief Tony Gonzalez, I don't think. It's the same Tony I'm thinking of. He told us it's not Tony G. But you never know, Steven. You never know. This one also feels like an authentic. This black and blue's all authentic or reps. There's no mini helmets, no jerseys, nothing of the sort. All right, 6 times. Josh up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Tony. Joe's got the NFC East. Matthew, NFC West. We got Josh, AFC North and AFC South. Joe, AFC East, and Josh, AFC West. Could this be Brady? It does feel like an authentic, Steven. Is this Thomas Edward Brady in the black and blue? It's definitely authentic. That's for sure. Box 21. It's not Brady. We do have a former NFL receiving touchdown leader, Dwayne Bowe. Flash authentic. AFC West. Josh Bowling heating up in the break room. Clean looking lid. Let's see here. We don't have, well, we do have the cert, JSA certified. There's a slight smudge on the very top of the helmet. Nowhere near the auto side. You almost don't even see it on camera. So looking mostly good, this Dwayne Bowe Flash authentic. Nicely done, Josh Bowling. Authentic for $50. 50 a spot. Not bad, Steven. Not bad at all. Dwayne Bowe put away. We're still not full in that college, huh?
We are not.
Ooh, come on, guys. Let's get this college knocked out. The sooner we do this, the sooner all the boxes go up. Only a 30-box series in the college here. After a slow start, it's turned into a very good show tonight, Steven.
Yes, it has.
Slow start in that not as many boxes early on. We were skipping headliners, a bunch of boxes, and a bunch of headliners here the last hour, hour 15 or so. Break room has heated up. You guys are awesome. Keep those orders coming if you want to keep the boxes going. We'll do at least one more college break. But once all the numbers go up, we could actually finish the whole series tonight.
Yeah.
Not entirely crazy in that college break. All right. So, mostly open though, guys. Other than the college break, mostly open. 6 to go in the diamond double, 1 to go in the college double, 8 to go in black and blue, 6 to go in the diamond single, 4 to go in the reps, 6 in the college, 5 in the minis, 8 in the jerseys. So let's get these orders going. If you want to break more stuff, now's the time to get in because the break room page is kind of open. Obviously 9:53 after 10 o'clock. Orders got to be a little bit quicker for us to keep going. So Jordan got a spot in the minis. That's 4 away. Happy to do a mini break if you guys would like to as well. 4 to go there, 4 to go in the reps. I'll drop in the live break page link. Who's knocking out that college double? Once again, if you hop in the double, you get your name in ×2 in the Chase Wheel Spin, Steven. Cardinals won 9-1. Holy cow. They were not messing around tonight on the Cardinals. I think the hockey game, let's see how it's looking here. Oilers and Golden Knights. 2-1 Oilers after a period. Looking to force game 7, Edmonton is. McDavid scored. Let's see here. Connor McDavid. Yeah, he's got a goal, Steven. Big game players show up. Got a goal today, Mr. McDavid. I've got a goal to close out the college double, and that goal is set. College double number 6 is closed. The goals were scored in the first 2:43 seconds. Ooh, okay. That's crazy. A lot of early goals. College double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 numbers, guys, for that college number 6. We got William Adams, Josh Bowling, Marshall Wooldridge, Josh again, Matthew DeMitt, and Angelo Mancini, who's been eating in the college series, Steven. The man's been eating, getting so many headliners left and right. Josh is ready, 6 and 15. Thank you, Josh. Those 2 going off the ticker. And good news for everyone, all the boxes going up 21 through 30 will be active. We know that the entire series is now available. Angelo says, need the LSU. Just like he needs water, Stephen, he needs the LSU helmet. So it's a necessity, so to speak.
Do not get it.
Right? That'd be tough for Angelo. So 6 and 15 coming up. Good luck, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6. Angelo up top. Angelo's got the Big 10. Right below in the Big 12 is Josh. William in the ACC. Josh Pac-12. Matthew SEC. And Marshall everything else. Box 6 here. 6 out of 30 in the college break. Another full-size replica helmet. We've had reps, authentics, headliners or not. A lot of full-size helmets in this series. Ooh, this is nice. We got a former Rose Bowl winner, Mark Brunell, Jaguar legend on the Washington Husky lid. That's the Pac-12. That is Josh Bowling heating up in the break room. Full-size rep, one of the best lefty quarterbacks of all time, Mark Brunell. Nice, man. Clean Washington Husky lid. For number 8, my favorite number. Very cool. Brunell was the national champion in 91 with Washington. The Rose Bowl MVP, led the NFL in passing yards in 96. 3-time Pro Bowler, Mark Brunell. How was he a 5th-round pick? And when he got the national championship and the Rose Bowl MVP? I don't know. Worked out well for Jacksonville for sure, Mr. Mark Brunell. I'll write this up for Josh. And let's keep it going, guys. Keep those orders going. We'll keep the boxes flowing here at Ultimate Autographs. Still looking for the C.J. Stroud, Steven, the dual-signed LSU, the Dickerson, the Justin Fields jersey, the Charles Haley helmet. There's actually a lot of really good stuff still out there in this college series. A lot of it. Question is, who's going to get it, man? Who's going to get it? So if you guys want to run back to college, again, all the boxes are now active in this college series. Jacksonville got him the expansion draft. He was drafted by Green Bay. You're right. That is a good point. Drafted by Green Bay in 93. He was Brett Favre's backup at one point. Kurt Warner at one point was a backup for Brett Favre. Jaguars then got him the expansion draft in 95. Oh, cool. Actually a Super Bowl champion as a backup to Drew Brees, Steven. Mr. Mark Brunell. All right. 15 coming up. 15 of 30. Go Tiger College Mixer here. Exactly halfway through the series. 15 boxes down. 15 to go. What's in box 15 here? Pretty much everything has delivered in this series. Another good one. Another good one. We got ourselves a College Football Hall of Famer, 1983 NFL MVP. We got the Clover Leaf Hall of Fame 2003 for college. It is Joe Theismann on the Irish lid. So Marshall Wooldridge heating up in the break room. You've got everything else. You've got Joe Theismann. Played in high school 20 miles from me, says Jason. Okay, that's cool. I'm talking about Mark Brunell, Steven. Well, I would say that was a pretty nice double box break. Neither was a photoed headliner, Steven. Joe Theismann and Mark Brunell, full-size reps. That's what the filler hits are looking like. Johnny Manziel was a filler hit. It's a cool series to college. That's clean. Nice grab, says David. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very nice indeed on the Joe Theismann. All right, I'm guessing we'll probably run this break back, but that's up to you guys. Love those Notre Dame helmets, says Jason. I love the ones with the Leafs especially. Those are extra cool for sure. So quick look at the break page. 6 to go in the Diamond Double. 6 to go in the College Double. We got 5 to go in Black and Blue. 6 to go in the Diamond Single. 4 to go in the Reps. 6 in the College Single. 4 in the Minis and 8 in the Jerseys. So what do you guys want to do next here? Story right now in the break room. Probably the college break, Steven. 15 boxes left. They're all on the ticker. We have the CJ Stroud still out there. It's a full-size rep. Charles Haley, full-size rep. Justin Fields, Eric Dickerson jerseys. And then we have the authentic dual-signed Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase. We have 15 boxes left. 5 photoed headliners. Do have an Adrian Peterson still out there. And the Deshaun Watson. Counting those guys, there's a 7 in 15 chance at a headliner. And again, this is an authentic LSU helmet. Kind of interesting that those two guys were in the same receiving core. That has to be the best 2 guys in the same receiving core in college history, right? Gotta be, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, Jamar Chase was the better college receiver. He was the Blitnikoff Award winner. Jefferson was not. But they both went over 1,000 yards. They both had a bunch of touchdowns. No wonder that they went undefeated. Joe Burrow was the quarterback. Clyde Edwards-Helaire was a running back as well on that team. That was an electric offense for the LSU Tigers. So keep these orders going, guys. Let's definitely run this college break back. Let us know what you want to do here. 5 to go now in the college. 5 to go in the Black and Blue. Here's what we'll do. It's 10:02 right now. Oh, yeah, they did have Landry and OBJ as receivers at one time, too. Dwayne Bowe was an LSU receiver at one point as well. They've had some good ones, David, in recent years, those LSU Tigers. So here's what we'll do, Steven. It's 10:03. If the college double or single is within 3 or less by 10:10, I'll give them until 10:15 to fill it. If we're not at least 3 away in the college by 10:10, we'll do the chase wheel spin then. Does not mean that we'll stop. It does mean that you will not be eligible for the chase wheel spin, though. So let's revisit this here at 10:10. That LSU team reminded me of the early 2000 Miami team. Yeah, I think Miami's defense was better. LSU's offense was better. I mean, I think Miami probably had more great players, but you look at Ken Dorsey and Joe Burrow, pretty big difference in the quarterback spot, Steven.
Yeah, but maybe not at that level.
Yeah. Dorsey was a very good college quarterback, that's for sure. Played with the Niners at one point, but was not necessarily an NFL star, but he was fantastic in college. I think Miami had more running back depth, but I think you look at the receivers and the quarterback for LSU, that's a tough trio to top. Hard to say. Comparing eras always gets kind of messy, for sure. I'm a little bit surprised that college double is not moving more.
4 away.
Oh, 4 away. Thank you, Adam. It was just 5 away. Good. Well, 2 spots taken. All the boxes available. The box number king is in that break. Adam Cantwell looking to call out some headliners. So we should do at least one more college double, maybe more, Steven. And we should do at least one more black and blue. That's 3 away. The college double is 4 away. No double diamond yet, William Adams. Does really feel like the college has stolen the show here. 15 boxes down in college. We've done 3 in black and blue. That's 18 boxes. We've done 4 in the jerseys, I believe. 22 boxes, Steven? Maybe I'm missing something. But solid show so far tonight.
22, yeah.
22 boxes. Let me write this down for now. This will change. 3 black and blue. 15 college. Only done 3 different breaks tonight. Surprising. No minis, no reps, no diamonds. It's been pretty much college that's been hot tonight. What's going on, Fontez? I believe Gore, McGahee, and Edrin James were all teammates. That's a pretty good backfield, Steven.
I'd say so.
That's a pretty good backfield for Miami. All right, college double. Sold out, baby. College double number 7 off the board here. All right. Adam's probably ready. Drop me 2 numbers. He's ready. 22 and 27, says Mr. Cantwell. All right, sir. Those 2 going off. And we will do 22 and 27. Believe it or not, Steven, only 13 boxes left in the series. That's pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy in the college break. Just flying off the shelves at the moment. Black and blue, 3 to go. That's probably coming up next. And let's keep going with this college break. Why stop now? We have, 5 headliners left, I think? Photo headliners. We can't pull all 5 of them in the double, Steven. You can only pull up to 2. All right, 6 times on the way, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got 3, 4.
22 and 27.
Yes, sir. And 6. Yes, absolutely. Big 10 is Josh. Angelo, Big 12. Adam, ACC. We got Marshall, Pac-12. Josh, SEC, looking for that Jefferson and Chase dual sign helmet, and William Adams, everything else. Even some more boxes here. He will bring 22 and 27 from the other room. Jason Mooster saying hopefully not. Guessing he wants to play that break. Probably want to hop in the next one. See it there. We are down to 2 in the black and blue. Right there on that break as well. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. College series has been fine. Awesome night show. A little bit of a slow start, but since about 9 o'clock, maybe 8:45, non-stop action. 2 more boxes. I'll swap you. Oh, Jason just wants to see the chase. Okay. That's fair, Jason. Well, at this rate, the chase wheel spin may have to wait with how quickly these boxes are flying in this college series. 22 coming up. 22 of 30 in the Go Tiger College Series. Call this the Emmitt Smith box. Another full-size replica, Steven. A bunch of these in this series. Ooh. Former number 1 overall pick, College Football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion and MVP, the 1970 Heisman, Jim Plunkett. on the clean Stanford lid. That's pack 12. Another one for Marshall Woodridge. Congrats on your Jim Plunkett. Record number for names in the Chase Wheel Spin. It was a lot because I remember we closed up a 45-box college series in one show before. I think we've done like a 40-box diamond series in one show. That's times, 8 names instead of 6. So
It adds up.
this will not be the record, but definitely will be up there with a bunch of Chase names. Jason, believe it or not, we're pretty busy. We always are busy. But, Steven, this is considered the off season. Once the NFL season heats up, we get to November, December, January. The break room is just absolutely on fire at that point. We've actually closed up an entire 45-box college series in about 90 minutes before. Whole series gone. Poof. Just like that. So you'll see plenty of fire for sure, Jason. So good job, Marshall, on Jim Plunkett. It's a good hit, Steven, but Adam didn't call a headliner. It is a filler hit in this series.
Has he lost his touch?
Has he lost his touch?
Immediately went to pretty good.
And Jason, during busy season, I don't know if that song offer is going to stand. We'll be too busy for songs, but we can do songs once in a while for sure. We'll be hitting over 30 boxes every night. I don't know if that offer is going to stand during busy season. No, believe it or not, we've had 108 boxes in a show, Jason, before. That's the record. And the happy hour show gets busy too. We'll see. We'll see how it's going. Adam, my man, no headliners here, Mr. Cantwell. We do have a nice looking mini helmet. Florida Gator USA mini. We have Javon Curse. The Freak. One of the best SEC defensive players. Great star with the Titans as well. Josh Bowling, SEC, Javon Curse. So, again, good hits. Nothing is bad in this series, but relative to the series as a whole, Steven, Adam Cantwell finally did not deliver. Shocking.
Adam.
Shocking, Adam.
What's happened?
The touch is gone for now, says Jason. Yeah, apparently. A little unpredictable here with the stuff in the break room. So 13 boxes left, Steven. And we have 5 photoed headliners still in play in our college series. That is pretty good. And I think we have 7 counting the listing, too. So black and blue is coming up. And then we are 4 to go in the minis, 4 to go in the reps, 6 to go in both diamond breaks. Otherwise, wide open on most of these other breaks. So keep these orders moving. Let's keep these breaks grooving here. Black and blue, number 4. Drop me your box number. Joe, Josh, Travis, how about a number in the black and blue? A lot of stuff to chase right now, Steven. Diamonds, black and blue, college, jerseys. A lot of big names to chase. And we'll revisit this at 10:20, Steven. At 10:20, if the college break is within 3 or less,
27 black.
27 in black and blue, we will give you guys more time for the chase wheel spin. Otherwise, if this college break is not within 3 or less by 10:20, we are doing the chase wheel spin with or without the guys in that break. Does not mean that we're going home, Steven. Does not mean that we're done with the college break. But it is sort of like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Keep those orders moving to stay on, and you will not be in the chase wheel spin. That's only, by the way, that's only 3 orders in 7 minutes, so easily achievable. Already got 1 down, 5 to go in the double, and we have 4 to go in the single for the college. So as long as that's at least 3 away, either one, you'll have until 10:25 to fill it and be in the chase wheel spin. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6 times. All right, Joe. Again, I'm getting confused. It's a divisional break. I'm so used to these college breaks, man. Joe, NFC North, NFC South. Travis, NFC East, NFC West. Josh, AFC North. Joe, AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And Josh, AFC West. Black and blue, number 4 here. Box 27 on the way. These are all full-size replicas, or full-size authentics in our black and blue series. Ooh, okay. 4-time Super Bowl champion, Bill Romanowski on the 49ers lid. Former Pro Bowl linebacker. It's in black and blue, the 1 series with imperfections on the helmets because the autograph's a little bit faded. NFC West, though, nice hit right there. Travis Hansen with your Bill Romanowski, Travis. Nicely done, man. PSA certified on Mr. Bill. Okay. So keep these orders going. Let's keep going on this college series at least. That does seem to be the chase at the moment. 3 to go in the college single, 5 to go in the college double. So, with that said, we did get closer, Steven. They have until 10:25 to close up either college break to get in the chase wheel spin. I mean, if we can't knock out 3 spots in the single in the next 9 minutes, I'm pretty sure we'll do that, Steven.
Seems possible.
Pretty sure we'll do that. If we can't do it, then they don't deserve to be in the chase wheel spin. But I'm pretty sure there'll be no problem here. Joseph Morisco saying, Travis, nice hit on the Niners helmet. That has to be one you don't have. Yeah. We actually have not had much Bill Romanowski on the Niners. We usually get him on the Broncos or Raiders. He did start his career with the Niners. Did win some rings with the Niners, Mr. Romanowski. A nice hit, Trav. Who's hopping into that college next? Sold out on the college single. That was quick. College single number 4. First come, first serve. Drop me a box number. Is Adam in this one?
What, the single?
Yeah.
No, he's not.
He's not, because I don't see a number
I
yet.
have Matthew White, Vincent, Ronnie Insulaco, and Josh Bowling.
Oh, Ronnie's in here. What's up, Ronnie? Ronnie's been a little quiet recently. 30 from Matthew White. Thank you, Matthew. 30 works. That's going off the ticker in the college break. So, Matthew, Vinny, Ronnie, and Josh. Vinny didn't get in for the box call in time, Steven? Woo, Mr. Batani. What's going on, Vin, man? Not in time on the box call? That's crazy. He's normally super fast. All right. We're going 6 times for our college single number 4. I believe down to 12 boxes now in the college series, Steven. Just like that.
And number 30?
Number 30. Steph Curry box here. Got 5 and 6. All right, Josh up top. Josh, you've got the Big 10. Right below in the Big 12 is Josh again. Matthew, ACC. Matthew, Pac-12. Oh, boy. Vinny in the SEC. Looking for the dual sign helmet. Ronnie, everything else. We do have an Eric Dickerson out there in this series, Ronnie. Go Tigers, number 4. Only a 30-box series. All the boxes are now active in this one, guys. All the boxes active for our college break. The next one's up. 6 to go in the next single. We do have 5 to go still in the double. Let's keep that break going tonight. Vinny says, I get up for 1 minute. And you're late on the box call, Vinny. 30 of 30 coming up. Hopefully Matt called me the winner, says Vinny. Okay. That's what Vinny's hoping for. Another full-size rep. Ooh. Story continues here, Steven. Mr. Josh Bowling is still cooking. Oh, it's not Josh Bowling. It's everything else, excuse me. Ronnie Insalaco. Look at this one, Ronnie. Charles Haley. Beautiful looking Eclipse. Full-size replica, everything else. Ronnie Insalaco with the 5-time Super Bowl champion. That is the second most ever behind Tom Brady. Beautiful college lid. Mr. Charles Haley. Look at this, Steven.
A beautiful lid.
This might be the best looking helmet in the series. James Madison star. 4th round pick out of James Madison. He is the former All-American, Division I AA All-American in '85, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer Charles Haley for Ronnie Insalaco. What's up, Ronnie? You got to say something about that one, Ronnie. You've got yourself a dub, brother. Ronnie's been a little bit cold in the break room recently, but back in the winner's circle with the Charles Haley. He's a Cowboy fan, Cowboy legend Charles Haley, just like that. So, 12 boxes left now in the college series. 4 photoed headliners left. Fields and Dickerson jerseys. We have the C.J. Stroud full-size rep, and then the authentic dual-signed Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson on LSU. Woo, he's alive, Steven. Ronnie says, thanks, guys. He is alive.
Glad that you're alive, Ronnie.
Yeah, we're worried, Ronnie. Normally pretty active in the chat. Ronnie was playing the other night. Did not hear much from him. You are very welcome, Ronnie Insalaco. Congrats on your Charles Haley. All right. Let's run it back. Already 3 left in the college single, says Jason Wooster. Interesting. The double was the one that was hot earlier. Now it's the single taking off. Whatever these guys want to break, we are happy to do it here, Steven. 2 to go now in that college single.
1 to go.
1 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 boxes left. 12 left in the college. So it'll be 11 left here very shortly. I mean, the Bryce Young is still a good helmet to chase. The Justin Fields.
Bryce Young is gone.
Not Bryce Young. C.J. Stroud, excuse me. C.J. Stroud, still a good helmet to chase. Imagine the double. C.J. Stroud and Justin Fields both.
Yeah.
C.J. was a backup to Fields at one point. I think it's like his freshman season in college.
Yeah.
3 spots to go in the double as well. 1 to go in the single. What's going to fill up first here?
The single.
Sold out. College single number 5 is sold out. This is great. Great stuff here. All right, go ahead and drop me a number for the college single. First come, first serve on that box call. This is fun to watch, says Jason. Yes, sir. Ronnie, Josh, Travis, Ronnie, Vinny. Vinny's first this time. Didn't even need Twitch, Steven. 25 from the YouTube. All right, Mr. Batani, 25 off the ticker. Travis wanted 26. He was close. But it is first come, first serve. We'll do 25. And that double is only 3 away in the college. Good luck, guys. A lot of folks watching.
25.
25. Does feel like the college series will go, Steven, or it'll be like very close with only a couple boxes left. Headliners gone. Got 5 and 6 times. Josh up top. Josh has the Big 10. Right below in the Big 12 is Vinny. Ronnie's got the ACC and the Pac-12. SEC. Travis Hansen looking for the dual-signed LSU Authentic Jefferson and Chase. Josh has everything else. So Big 10, Josh could be CJ Stroud. Everything else, Josh could be Eric Dickerson. Travis looking for that dual-signed LSU. Then we have, another headliner, I believe. Justin Fields, also Big 10 for Josh. Travis, you're welcome, says Vinny. Vinny seems to be convinced it's in 25. Okay, Vinny. We'll see. That's why we play the game. And then 2 left in that double, Steven. 25 coming up. 25 out of 30 in the college mixer. It's not the LSU helmet. It's a full-size rep. The LSU is definitely authentic. Oh, boy. Is this what I think it is? Oh, yeah. Certainly is. Number 2 overall pick this last season. One of the best quarterbacks in college. We got ourselves C.J. Stroud on the Buckeye full-size rep. Over 80 touchdown passes in his college career. This man's a beast. He has every throw in the game. He's got the touch throw, the cannon arm. Great hit right there. That's the Big 10, and that is Josh Bowling. He's on fire tonight.
Yes, he is.
Holy cow, Josh. Congrats on your C.J. Stroud. So it wasn't the, LSU Authentic by Vinny, but Vinny called out a good one. Josh has to thank him this time, though. Not Travis. Great hit, Josh, on your C.J. Stroud. Keep this around here, Steven, because that will be in the hit video. We'll probably do the 3 quarterbacks and probably that LSU lid, probably for the hit video. Keep it offensive here in the breaks. Nice. Nice indeed. Very nice indeed on the C.J. Stroud. That double's probably getting very close, I'm guessing.
1 away.
1 away on the double.
3 to go on the black and blue rep.
Okay, black and blue. Full size.
Full size.
Reps and authentics in there. All right, let's get this college knocked out. And the single's wide open. If someone wants to buy all the spots in the single with that LSU helmet, now's a good time, Steven. You're so convinced of the box number, now would be a good time.
We're gonna have a break in between.
Uh-oh. Which one?
The double's gonna happen.
Double's
gonna happen if someone were to buy it out.
Yeah, I got you. Double number 8 is coming up. Oh my gosh. 8th double box break. That's awesome. College double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Adam's ready. 24 and 26 for Mr. Cantwell. Nice and easy right next to each other. 24 and 26 off the ticker. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left in the series, Steven. 9 left in the college series now. It's great. William, Adam, Vinny, Marshall, Ronnie, and Josh. 6 times for our divisions. Good luck, folks, in the college double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
The 24 and 26.
Yep. All right, Josh up top after 6 clicks. You've got the Big 10 looking for Justin Fields. Ronnie, Big 12. Adam, ACC. Vinny, Pac-12. Marshall's got the SEC. That could be that dual side helmet. William, everything else. It'd be interesting to see if the duel's in 5, just sitting there the entire time, says Jason. Caleb Williams, maybe the second best hit in the series. was in box 4. We did have a Tom Brady in box 13 recently. Emmitt Smith was early on in the jersey series. You never know where they're out there. You never know. What I do know, though, is with so few boxes left, we'll at least keep going until that helmet does come out in the break room. So 6 to go in the single. We'll have a black and blue coming up. 2 spots to go in the black and blue as well. 24 and then 26 here, Steven. Thank you, sir. 24 first. 26 next. Not 24. It is light. If someone hits the Chase JJ, I would do a trade, says Angelo. Okay. Gotta trade a bunch for that one, Angelo. Gotta trade a bunch. Mini helmets. Uh-oh, Adam. Got a mini helmet in box 24. We have ourselves. Come on out. Former 3-time Super Bowl champion in the pros. Pro Bowl linebacker, College Football Hall of Famer, Desert Swarm inscription, Teddy Bruschi. At least Vinny gets the Pac-12 here. I thought for a second Adam had the Pac-12. I was going to say he just got himself a win, but actually it's Vinny with the win. Pac-12, Teddy Bruschi. Actually, Vinny's a Patriot fan. Bruschi helped out Brady and the boys win those early Super Bowls. All right, good hit, Mr. Batani. And let's keep it going, Steven. Let's knock out another college break. I was going to say we got a Chase Wheelspin for closing out the series, but that's already the Chase Wheelspin today. The college. Patriots guy. Yes, sir, Vinny. Definitely a Patriots guy, Mr. Teddy Bruschi. Let me hand you even here. Clear up a little space. Couple boxes for you, Mr. Ryan. And I know that black and blue's coming up here too, right?
Close.
Close on the black and blue. 5 to go in the next college single. 5 to go in the next college double as well. We got a second if you don't mind these two here.
I know, I just got it.
Yeah, you're good. How many helmets left in the black and blue? There's quite a bit, Joe. I believe we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to say that there's 30 left, I think, in the black and blue. So quite a bit of helmets left, but it's very possible Brady's already in play. 26 coming up in the college, 26 of 30. Good luck, guys. Is it time for a headliner moment? No headliner here. Former Georgia Bulldog. We got the SEC Player of the Year inscription. Great running back for the Niners and the Dogs. How about Garrison Hurst, SEC? Marshall Wooldridge, still on fire. PSA certified. Very nice. Not the LSU lid, Travis. This is box 26. It is Garrison Hurst here. Clean red Georgia Bulldog jersey for Marshall. He says I was wrong, hello. Yeah. Can't be right every time. It is an SEC hit, though. Congrats, Marshall, on your Garrison Hurst. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes left in the college, Steven. That's it. 9 boxes left. Let's get this done here tonight. And we're still looking for 2 jerseys, Fields and Dickerson, and the LSU dual-signed authentic still in play. Other names in the series we haven't seen yet. Adrian Peterson and Deshaun Watson. So counting those 2 guys, it's actually a 5 and 9 chance at a headliner. And Adrian Peterson and Deshaun Watson, very much headliners to me, Steven. Very much so headliners.
Definitely good quality names in those series.
Mm-hmm. So looking like we'll probably run this back. No reason why we shouldn't. We are sold out in black and blue meanwhile, and we're sold out in the single for the college too.
Yep. Black and blue's first, it's ready.
Black and blue is first. Travis, Fontez, Joe, David, Vinny. Let me get this Garrison Hurst put away. Actually, I'll go ahead and ask him for a number because I can do that while I'm putting it away. Black and blue number 5. That's a fair point, Jason. To be honest with you, I don't love or hate either guy. I mean, Deshaun Watson, I'm not a fan of his. I mean, I guess, I don't know, hate's a strong word. I'm not a Deshaun Watson fan, but I can also appreciate how good he's on the field. And not to mention, he's got a lot of value in memorabilia. Now, you don't want a Deshaun Watson because of all the bad stuff he's done. Makes sense. If you want a Deshaun Watson, you can trade it for a lot of money, Steven. So, definitely a good option. Funny, William. Not that I don't think so, but we'll see soon. Vinny wants 28 in black and blue. All right, Vinny. 28 about to go off the ticker in the black and blue. That's going off. And the college singles after that, but I want to get this break done before I ask a college single box number. And that college double...
They're about to be close to sold out.
Actually sold out as well.
Yeah.
So we'll do the college single, then the college double to follow. You guys are great. Knocking out all those college breaks. 4, 5, and 6 times. Travis up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, it's Fontez. David, NFC East. NFC West is Joe. Travis, AFC North. Joe, AFC South. Vinny, AFC East. And Joe, AFC West. Vinny's got the AFC East saying, come on, Tom Brady. If this guy wins another one, Steven, I swear. He's got like 4 or 5 of these.
What number?
28. He's a Brady hoarder, that Vinny Batani is. Brady's just attracted to Vinny, apparently.
I'm sure he would love that.
Yeah, the memorabilia I'm talking about. Not the person, the memorabilia. Here we go. 28 of 50 coming up. Black and blue series here. Oh, did I take 28 off the college? Oh, you're right, Vinny. My bad. 28 off the college. Let me get 28 off the black and blue. They're right above each other on the ticker. Thank you, Vinny, for that, Mr. Batani. You guys are always paying attention, Steven. Always paying attention. All right, 28. It's not the Brady because it's a full-size rep. The Brady's authentic. This is clean, though. This is one of the best-looking college lids. Ooh. Washington's future, perhaps. Sam Howell, the former UNC quarterback. To be honest with you, Steven, I'm not seeing what's wrong with this. Looks fairly good to me. There's probably something somewhere, but either way, that's going to be...
the right box?
Yeah. Did you? Yeah, black and blue. You did give me the right box.
Making sure.
Yeah, you didn't give me a college box. Black and blue looks pretty good, Steven.
Yeah. That dripping off at the end there.
Where?
That's the. Never mind. That's just.
Well, maybe we put in the wrong helmet somehow. Definitely going to be an NFC East hit. That is David Griffin, Washington quarterback now, Sam Howell. Maybe we put him in there on accident, Steven. Nice hit, David. Yeah, I just pulled it out of 28, and it says 28 black and blue. So it's not the college, so interesting. All right, I'll get this written up for David. We have, the college single next.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have the college double to follow. Everybody's loving that college series. did say once it takes off, we'll be running. Took about an hour and a half to 2 hours, but the last 2 hours, Steven, nonstop in this college series. All right, so go Tigers. This is the single here. So college. Let me write this up. Drop me a number. David, Josh, and Ronnie. College single. How about a box number in the single here? Otherwise, the next college single and college double are up. We do have 3 spots to go on the minis and the reps. Those are our closest breaks at the moment. Josh has 23. Ronnie had 28. 23 was first. Thank you, Josh. We are now down to 8 boxes left in college. You have them all in here, Steven, right now?
I don't.
Okay, sounds good. I was going to say double check the numbers here. But we'll do 23.
I've only pulled out the individual one.
Oh, okay.
They should both be in the back.
Okay, sounds good. So 23 coming up here, 6 times for our college conferences. 5 and 6. All right, Ronnie up top. Ronnie's got himself the Big 10, which could be Justin Fields, the Big 12, and the ACC. Josh has the Pac-12 and the SEC, the dual sign helmet, and David's got everything else, which could be that Eric Dickerson jersey, by the way, David. 2 to go now in the red zone reps and 2 to go in the minis. Those 2 breaks should both happen here shortly. Good luck, folks. Let's keep it going here. I think we're going to go with the current college recent guys. I hate to say it, but we'll probably put the JJ away on the Wisconsin list.
TJ?
The TJ, sorry. The TJ. I'll give you the Stroud, Steven. I think the hit video is going to be those 3 with the dual-signed LSU for tonight. 23 coming up here, 23 at 30. Go Tiger College Series. The MJ box here. No headliners here, Steven. It's a mini helmet. There are no mini helmet headliners in this series. So, not going to be a photoed headliner. This is a talented guy for the Giants. Rookie this past season, Oregon Duck Mini. That's the Pac-12. Box number Mojo, Josh Bowling on your Kayvon Thibodeau. JSA certified. Duck colors are clean, Steven. Quack, quack, Pac-12 for Josh and Kayvon Thibodeau. Okay, that was a good one. I think we have a double next, right?
Yep.
Double box break coming up here in the college. Double the boxes. Double the fun. 5 and 8 now, says Jason. That's not bad. Those are not bad odds. Steven, after the double, I'll hand you some boxes, and maybe if you can bring in all the college, I want to make sure we have all the right numbers here. But should be 8 left. Want to make sure we don't oversell. The ticker is right.
There are 8 left.
Are 8 left?
Yeah, I saw 6 back there.
Okay, 6 back
And
there.
there's 2 right there.
Okay. So we have the double next, right? This was a single.
Yep.
So college double number 9. Drop me 2 numbers. Here comes Adam. Oh, Vinny was first. But Adam and Vinny on the same page, Steven. 21 and 28. I gotcha, says Vinny. All right, 21 and 28 off the ticker. We are going 6 times for our college conferences. Speaking of 6, only 6 boxes left in the series. That's it. 6 to go in the whole series. You guys are knocking out the college like crazy tonight. 5 and 6. All right, Marshall up top. Marshall's got the Big Ten. Looking for Justin Fields. Matthew, Big 12. William, ACC. Adam in the Pac-12. Vinny's got the SEC. Looking for the dual sign authentic. And David, everything else. Could it be that Eric Dickerson jersey? Meanwhile, 1 spot to go in those mini helmets. That should be coming up here shortly. And we are also 2 away on the reps. And we are 4 away on the next college double box break. 21 and 28. Vinny and Adam united here, Steven. Could be dangerous. Could be dangerous to have those 2 guys united. 21 first. 21 of 30 in the college double box break. It's not going to be one of the authentic headliners because it's light. It is a headliner, though. Marshall Wooldridge. You got yourself the former number 1 or first round pick, rather, for the Bears. Nice looking Ohio State jersey. This guy played one of the best college football playoff games of all time, Steven. That game against Clemson, dime after dime, airing it out. Great passer, great runner, dual threat star. Justin Fields, Big Ten. Marshall Wooldridge with the headliner. Let's go, Marshall. Great hit on Justin Fields. Beckett certified. And you can make a case now. It's easy to say now that maybe they made the wrong choice. But Justin Fields was so highly thought of. Ohio State pretty much got rid of Joe Burrow. Not pretty much, they did. Like, he transferred because he couldn't play. Obviously, C.J. Stroud a little bit younger, but also sat behind Justin Fields. Great hit, Marshall, on one of the best quarterbacks in recent college seasons, Justin Fields. Alrighty, Marshall. Get the Fields folded up. And we got 1 more in the double. I think a singles full. Is that right?
Yes.
Singles full. That's coming up next. That'll get us down to 5 boxes left in the series, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. We do have Adrian Peterson and Deshaun Watson still out there as non-photoed headliners. I think now photoed headliners, just 2 left, though. The LSU lid, and we have that Eric Dickerson jersey. Very nice on the Fields. Marshall's new in the room, Steven, and he has not stopped winning tonight. What a welcome to Ultimate Autographs from Marshall. I think he's coming back.
Yeah.
Safe to say Marshall will be back in the break room. 28 is next. 28 of 30. Is this going to be... Oh, this one also is not the authentic. We do have ourselves a mini helmet. Let's see what we got here in the minis. Ooh, nice hit. Big 12, Matthew White. Adrian Peterson. All-American in college. Top 5 all-time rushing yards, rushing touchdowns. We got ourselves Adrian Peterson, number 28 in box 28. Matthew White, congratulations on all day. So very nice. Adrian Peterson here. One of those guys where you add up his career in the pros in college. Just incredible, Adrian Peterson at both levels. Nice hit, Matthew. Vinny's sad. He thought he had it. Maybe Vinny and Adam aren't perfect. Although, to be honest, Steven, that was pretty nice. Peterson and Fields, pretty nice. Did I say 28 Kamen? I meant 20, says Vinny. I'm sure you did.
I'm sure you did.
I'm sure that's exactly what you meant. David thought 20. That's what David was looking for. Awesome. Adrian Peterson. So we have the college single coming up. College single number 7. Got David, Ronnie, and Josh. Drop me a number. Drop me a number. I'll trade you Moon for the AP, says Angelo. All right. Ronnie says 29. 29 off the ticker. Thank you, Ronnie. 5 left in the series, Steven. Just like that. Only 5 boxes left. 3 to go in the double box break. So we are knocking on the door of another break here. Looking for that LSU authentic. Ohio State from Georgia. You're right. I'm not talking about Fields, though, Joe. I'm talking about Joe Burrow transferring to LSU from Ohio State. Joe Burrow transferred because Justin Fields was there. I believe they were about the same time. Because Joe Burrow was an Ohio State guy, and he ended up transferring from Ohio State because of Joe Burrow. Or not because of Joe Burrow, because of Justin Fields. I am talking about Mr. Burrow. I believe I'm correct on that. I believe I'm correct. He was not high enough on the pecking order. Ohio State liked Justin Fields better than Burrow. David, Ronnie, and Josh, box 29 coming up 6 times in our college break. Jason says I'm right. Thank you, Jason. Yeah. And Justin Fields is great, but Ohio State did do worse by not having Burrow. 5 and 6 clicks. We got Ronnie up top. He's got the Big 10. We got the Big 12 is David. Ronnie's got the ACC. Pac-12, David. Josh in the SEC looking for the LSU authentic. And Josh and everything else. 29 of 30 coming up in the Go Tiger College Series. Good luck, folks. Is this the LSU double-signed authentic moment? Big helmet here. Is this the moment? Josh says, show me the LSU. Oh, yes. Dual-signed LSU authentic. Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, 2 of the best receivers in the game. College teammates. Won the national championship with Joe Burrow. Politnikoff Award winner Jamar Chase. Jay Jetto's over 1,000 yards receiving as well. Undefeated LSU Tigers. You put Joe Burrow, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase on the same squad. That is awesome. Congrats, Josh, from David. Great hit there on the SEC authentic. Jefferson and Chase. Holy cow. How's that for a college receiving core? 2 of the best young players, if not the 2 best young receivers in the league. Incredible. Awesome, says Josh. Very awesome indeed on the Jefferson and Chase dual-signed authentic. This is the hit of the show, Steven. I know we love the Caleb Williams, Bryce Young, but this is the hit of the show. It's an authentic, and it's 2 great receivers who were great in college and the pros both. Great hit, Josh Bowling, on the dual-signed LSU. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome here in the room. Nicely done. So we have 5 boxes left. Eric Dickerson, Deshaun Watson still out there. And the other 3, I'm sure, are also pretty good, Steven. So LSU, dual-signed here. Great hit, says Pedro. Great hit indeed in the college break. All righty. We are down to 1 spot in the minis. He was saying he was hoping he would survive 1 more round. And then we have a double coming up. College double number 10. And then I think we'll roll with singles the rest of the way, Steven, because it's going to get us down to 3 left, looks like.
That works.
I'll trade you those 2 up there and the Manziel, says Angelo. Ooh, that's not a terrible offer. Manziel, Caleb Williams, Bryce Young reps for an LSU dual-signed authentic. That's a pretty even trade, Steven, I would say. Depends on who you like. Depends on who you like. college. Matthew White coming with probably maybe a little. I don't know. I don't want to put it out there. I do think that Matthew's offer's not quite as good, if I'm being honest. But he says AP Mini and Authentic Ed for it. I'm willing to bet this guy's not trading with either of those guys. It's a great helmet. College double number 10 dropped me 2 numbers. Never hurts to shoot your shot, though. David, Don, William, Marshall, and Matthew here in our double box break. I like the LSU a lot. Sorry, guys, says Josh. That was my gut feeling.
Don't have to apologize.
Yeah. 10 and 14, Stephen, in the college double. Marshall was first. David second. 10 and 14 going off the ticker in the college double. 27 boxes down in this college break. All of them this show. You guys are awesome. Let's get those reps and minis done. They're each one spot away. Those 2 breaks will happen, and those could be the last breaks of the night unless we get moving on the break page. All right, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, David up top. David's got the Big 10. Right below is William in the Big 12. We got Marshall ACC, Don Pac-12, and SEC, and Matthew everything else. Looking for that Dickerson. 10 and 14. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get these minis and reps done. They're each one away. Otherwise, pretty open on the break page. Get those orders going. You want to keep the show moving.
Who do you want me to get rid of? I don't have room.
We'll take the young down for now because we have the Alabama helmet up there a lot. But we'll keep them for the hit video. That can be those 4 guys. Decisions, Steven. They're brutal, man. They are brutal decisions in this college break. So many great hits. 10 first. Then we'll do 14 next. A lot of heat tonight. A lot of heat in the break room tonight. Got a talented running back out of Kansas State. Not the biggest guy, but big-time player, Deuce Vaughn in the break room. That's going to be the Big 12, William Adams. Beautiful 22 jersey, Deuce Vaughn. Reminds me a little bit of Darren Sproles, former K-State guy. Smaller running back, great running back, though. Nice hit, William, in the Big 12 with your Deuce Vaughn jersey. All right, Mr. Adams.
Not bad.
Not bad. We are still looking for that Deshaun Watson and also the Dickerson, actually. So, got a couple headliner names, one photoed, one unphotoed. Currently a Cowboy, Deuce Vaughn. Got drafted in the 6th round by the Cowboys. All-American each of the last 2 seasons, by the way, Mr. Vaughn. A very good running back. 2022, nearly 1,300 rush yards. 2021, 1,404. Got a bunch of pass receptions, too. 468 in 2021 receiving yards. 348 last season. So, dual threat running back. Ronnie Diamond Single says, Vinny, question mark. We can do one. 6 to go in the Diamond Single. I think Ronnie's already got a spot. David saying, I'm in, Vinny. All right. I mean, it would be a shame not to do a Diamond Single tonight. Would be a shame. I will put the Deuce Vaughn away. Then one more coming up. The Red Zone reps are in the books. Thank you, thank you. I'll hand you a couple boxes too here, Steven. Let's get those minis done too. Those are right behind our Red Zone reps. That was quick here. It's crazy because we had done what, about 7, 8 boxes the first close to 2 hours. In the last 2 hours, Steven, we've done about 20 boxes in this series. I mean, doubles sell out pretty quickly. Doubles do sell out pretty quickly. 14 is next. 14 of 30. Ernie Banks box here in the college series. Not the Dickerson. We got a mini helmet, looks like here. Ooh, we've never had this guy in the college series. Reggie Bush's running mate, Lindale White. Look at that.
Ooh.
Former Tennessee Titan. Reggie Bush had the speed, White the power. That's a Pac-12. Don Garrick. Nicely done on your Lindale White. Nice. Fight on Trojans. Box 4 early on in the series. We had that Caleb Williams, another Trojan here, and Lindale White. Congratulations, Don Garrick. Reps and minis are both sold out. And I'm going to hand you a bunch of boxes before these break, Steven, because you kind of tell stuff is falling. A lot of stuff around me here. I will ask for a rep box here, though, first. Red zone number 1. Drop me a number. Fontez, put it in one more time. You did put it in before I put it in the chat. Put it in one more time, Fontez, or someone else. All right, 12 from David. We'll do 12. Rules are rules, unfortunately. You cannot call out the number early. Got to be in the chat. So even if I'm saying it as I'm going, it is official once the chat is in. And I think that I didn't fully say it until the chat was in. So actually it's going to be 12, Steven. Fontez did drop the gun a little bit here. You're good, Fontez. No worries, brother. It does happen. But I don't want to make exceptions because if I do, Steven, it opens up a whole can, as they say, right? Yep. So 12 is off. And before we do this break, I'll hand you some boxes here because I am running out. Looks like a jersey break sold out as well. And we are 3 away on the diamond single. Actually, Steven, we're going to break for the cycle, looks like here.
Yep, I believe so.
We got to get that diamond single done, then we've broken for the cycle tonight. Good. Works for me. Let's do the mini, the red zone rep, then the mini. Then we'll do the diamond single. Then if you guys keep those orders moving, we can keep going. But otherwise, that is likely the end of the show. Let me get the talent cam back up. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Right, back here. Nope. That's the talent cam. The product cam is what I need actually. My bad. Hold on. Product cam. All right, that's back as well.
Did they give us a number?
Yes, 12. One I may not have written up. I think this was the LSU one. Yeah. When it's a big one, I forget sometimes, Steven. I got excited. Vinny cheering on a diamond single. All right, Vinny, probably going to happen, sir. Probably going to happen. That's 3 away. I'll say this. You guys want the diamond single? Got to be full by the time I'm done with these next couple breaks. 3 breaks to go. So it should be at least 10 minutes. We can't knock out 3 spots in 10 minutes. May not happen. We have a chase wheel spin as well. So actually, you have about 10 to 15 minutes to close out the diamond single. You guys want to break it tonight. All right. Chris, David, Fontez, and Aaron here in the red zone number 1. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Got ourselves 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, David up top. You've got the NFC North, the NFC South. Fontez in the NFC East. Looking for that Terry McLaurin. David, NFC West, AFC North. Aaron, AFC South. Chris McWilliams, AFC East and AFC West. Red zone number 1 here. Good luck, folks. Is this the Terry McLaurin moment? Fontez says that scary Terry. 1 in 3 chance, Fonz. You got the NFC East. Oh boy. Here he is. Terry McLaurin flash replica. Again, over 1,000 yards receiving this last season. One of the best receivers in the game. Single spot snipe. Aren't you glad you called it early, Fontez? Box 12. Terry McLaurin for Fontez Merrifield. Look at you, Fontez. Good thing you didn't get your call, says Vinny. That's right. Good call indeed. Not getting the call. Yes, thank you, says Fontez. Nicely done on Terry McLaurin. The Fonz here in the break room. Usually plays with 1 spot, Steven. Sniping the scary Terry. 2 spots left in the diamond single, says Vinny. All right. I'm racking up assists tonight, says David. Thanks for the assist, says Fontez. Yeah. On some good stuff, David. Good stuff in the break room. No problem, brother, says David. Yeah, no problem indeed. All right, mini double number 1. Drop me a box number here. Then we have the jerseys to follow. You guys are great. These guys are knocking out stuff.
More boxes as well.
You want more boxes, Steven? Yeah, that works. 36 and 39 on the mini from William Manor. All right, thank you, William.
How we work, William.
Yeah. Hey, got his mini break in. William's been asking for this all show, man. Nicely done, Mr. William. Let me make sure this is off here. Yep. Ryan Dawkins. Whoop. Rocking stuff here. Jim Plunkett as well.
One of these
TJ.
One of these guys.
Yeah.
Right.
Got one more for you. The juice. He's loose. Yeah. All right. We're going 6 times for our mini helmet double box break. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Jordan up top in the NFC North, David NFC South, NFC East. That's Jordan Miller, Jordan L. You've got the NFC West, Aaron King, AFC North, Dustin Sipes, AFC South, Jason Wooster, AFC East, and William Manor, AFC West. We got 36 and 39 coming up here in the split back mini helmets. Ooh. Very talented receiver from back in the day. We got ourselves a little Bad Moon Rising, Andre Rising, with the Bad Moon Super Bowl champion inscription on the Packer mini. Jordan Miller, NFC North. Congrats on your Andre Rising, sir. Very nice. JSA certified on the Rising. Miller time in the break room. Jordan style here. Nicely done, Mr. Miller. Have the jersey break to follow, and hopefully the diamond after that. Breaking for the cycle, Steven. About an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago, there was no way it was going to happen. But a late charge, especially in the college, but you give these series more time, eventually people will close them out. That usually tends to be the case here. 39 next, 39 of 40. in the minis. Had this guy earlier tonight. One of the toughest dudes around. Former Pro Bowl linebacker. Four-time Super Bowl champion Bill Romanowski Flash Mini for William Manor. Congrats, William, on your Romanowski Mini. All right, PSA certified.
What team is that one on?
The Broncos.
I'm going on 3 different teams today.
Yeah, that's awesome. Raiders, Broncos. No, actually, we had them on the college
Yeah,
list.
the college list.
Boston College. Then it was the Niners and Broncos.
Mm-hmm. The Raider.
Yeah, we had him on a Raider the other day, actually. So, Mr. Romanowski making a statement in the room. Actually skipped headliners. We got a couple photo headliners left. Michael Vick as well in play. Did skip some headliners in the minis. All right, we got a jersey break coming up. Our 5th jersey break of the show. Jersey number 5. Drop a number. William says thanks. You're very welcome, William. Congrats on your Romanowski Mini. David, Ryan, Robert, and David. 5 says David in the jerseys. All right, David, 5 works. Come on, Diamond, still 2 away. Someone get 1 out close, says Vinny. Do it the other way, Vinny. I say this all the time. Get your spot, then someone else will follow. That's what everyone else is thinking right now, Steven. I'm going to wait till it's 1 away. You get that spot, Vinny, I guarantee you it's going to close. Guarantee it, brother. All right, we got 5 going off the ticker in the jerseys. David says, I got you, Vinny. I bet you Vinny may not have time. It might close by the time he gets in with that 2nd spot. So David, Ryan, Robert, all in here. 6 times coming up in our jersey break. Good luck, folks. Let's keep seeing some heat. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, David up top. You've got the NFC North, sir. Right below in the NFC South is Ryan. David, NFC East. Robert, NFC West. We got David, AFC North, AFC South. Ryan, AFC East, and Robert, AFC West. 5 of 40. Robert's looking for Devontae Adams. Instead, we got the 5-time Super Bowl champion, pro and college football Hall of Fame, defensive lineman, member of the 100 Sack Club, Charles Haley on the Cowboy custom jersey, NFC East, David Griffin. Congrats, David, on your Charles Haley Cowboy jersey. Nicely done. Very clean, sir, on Charles Haley. We had him in college, now on the pros today, Stephen, for Charles Haley.
Yeah,
all right.
To be honest, I like the college lid more.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that James Madison is super nice. What do you want for this, says William, looking to trade for the Charles Haley. Vinny got the diamond down to 1 spot to go. All you, David, says Vinny. All right. The college singles 4 away. We'll do the college wheel spin here, Steven. And then hopefully by then that diamond is ready to go. It's a good goal here at Ultimate Autographs. Get in there, David. Help out Mr. Batani. Close up the diamond single and officially break for the cycle tonight. To be honest with you, kind of shocking, Steven, that it took us this long to do a diamond. We dropped this break about 4 o'clock, a little bit before 4, after we got off the air in the early show. It's been up for more than 7 hours.
We also dropped the college, right?
Yeah. So that's
So
why.
there's a lot of stuff to choose from.
I know, but it's the diamonds. Those usually feel
Yeah,
like
but if I had
crazy.
$80 or $50,
That's what they're thinking, right?
I'm gonna, yeah.
That's been the thinking. All right, Chase wheel spin coming up here for our college break. A lot of names in here. Matthew. Oh my God, look at all these names.
Mhm.
Holy cow. Got a bunch. We'll go 6 times. Top name is taking home a Chase wheel spin for our college break. I did say it wouldn't last long. Only
So there's 120 names in the doubles.
okay.
7 times 6 is
42.
42. So it should be 162 names.
162. Uh-oh. Steven.
One short.
Or one short. 156. Did I grab all of them? Hold on. Yeah, I'm seeing 156 here.
Be accurate. All right, hold on.
Well, it would be 27 times 6, right? Oh, no, because there's the
We did 10 doubles, so it's 6.
Yes,
That's 60.
60.
Times 2, that's 120.
Yeah.
And then plus your 42.
Okay.
So yeah, there's 6 names missing.
Okay.
Hold on.
Well, Steven will get this figured out. Good news for Vinny.
More time.
Gives these guys a little more time for that diamond spot to close up. I'm pretty sure it's going to close here.
Do this the old-fashioned way.
Okay, you're doing it.
Just
Okay.
by break, yeah.
All right.
It all randomizes the same.
Vinny's saying David's letting me down. Yeah, he did say he got you. To be fair, David.
David might still be putting in the order. Hold
Maybe.
on.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully the case. 1 spot to go. Get in there, guys. Vinny, I'm pretty sure it's going to fill, though.
Also, we don't just leave with the one spot.
No, we don't.
Especially after the way you guys have been playing.
So who's closing up that final diamond single spot? We have 3 speed flexes at that diamond break, Steven. Not 1, not 2, but 3 speed flexes.
And we're getting to the first box tonight?
Yeah.
Weird.
Only 25 box series, 10 photoed headliners, 15 counting the listing. I see you updating here. So we're gonna need we're missing we're missing 1 single, I think, right?
Yeah, but I don't know which single that is.
Okay, that's fine.
This next one. Yep, it's gonna put us over. Perfect. There you
All
go.
right, perfect.
You're
Thank
good.
you, Steven. We're going 6 times here. Good luck. To be honest, Jason, with the way David's been spending the last week, I think he probably doesn't care whether he wins the chase wheel spin.
Yeah. Also, he wasn't in too many of the breaks in the college, so
Yeah. And he wasn't really in the college break much either. A lot of names, yes,
well,
sir.
don't worry, Josh
Fontez.
is gonna take care of it.
Just put my name in 6 times, says Adam. Who closed it?
Or Josh Bowling did.
Yeah, he's won a lot tonight. So Josh Bowling with the close. We'll do the diamond single, Steven, unless something is full. By the time we're done there, that will be the show here. We got 5 clicks. It's Cameron after 5. 6th and final click. We got ourselves William Adams. Let's go, William. Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. So, I think David was just busy talking trade, Steven. He got distracted. That's fine. William Adams, Boston Boys. Are you still out there, brother? I'll give him about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll
No
start him
problem,
on
Jason.
1.
I did that for you, man.
Jason who?
All right, I'm sorry, Adam. I put his name in there 6 more times.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Adam's usually on the ball with these things. How many numbers left, etc. Did write up the LSU dual sign, actually. I have it right here. I think I was missing the box. All right, we're starting on 1 for... Yeah, cave of boxes. I was distracted. Sorry, Vinny. Oh, my God, Steven. 100 bucks.
Wow.
100. William Adams. That is the most you can get. $100 going in your account, sir. Congratulations, Mr. William Adams. That's awesome right there. All right, flexing out west is ready to go. Nice, says Fontes.
Is that William Adams, you said?
William Adams.
$100.
All right, Diamond single, drop me a number. Jordan, Ronnie, Adam, Vinny, David, Vinny, and Josh. Box 1 says Vinny. Thank you, Mr. Botani. 1 going off the ticker in the diamonds. And this will be the last break tonight, unless something is full or 1 or 2 away by the time this break is done. Mostly open, 4 to go in the college, 4 to go in the black and blue, the closest breaks right now. So all likelihood, this will be it. We got to be full or 1 or 2 away by the time this is done. Otherwise, this is it for tonight's fantastic show. We did do a lot over 30 boxes, but was not by 10 o'clock. Jason Mooster, I offer up the song if you guys get 30 or more done within the first 3 hours. That way we can do a bunch of boxes, but not go home every night at 1 in the morning or so. So 6 times here for our divisions. Jordan up top in the NFC North. We got Vinny NFC South, Josh NFC East, David NFC West, and the AFC North. Vinny AFC South, Ronnie AFC East, and Adam AFC West. Oh, hold on. The product cam froze again. Let me get this fixed up here. Why does it keep doing that? All right, product cam is back up. Vinny looking for Trevor Lawrence. 1 out of 25. Adam says, let's see Herbie right off the bat. Justin Herbert, perhaps. All good options in the diamonds. Such a 6 series. David says, why don't guys like the early numbers? I don't know, because they're great. Very first box in the series.
Oh, my
Trevor
God.
Lawrence. Salute the service, authentic. One of the biggest names in the series. Vinny Botani, he says, heck yeah. Yep, man, you never know where the headliners are. Trevor Lawrence out there in box 1 for Vincent Botani. Number 1 pick a couple years ago. Led the Jaguars to a great playoff comeback. Fantastic hit, Vinny, on your Trevor Lawrence, sir. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's awesome, Steven.
You guys waiting all night for that?
Yeah, by the way, there's 25 boxes in the series. There's 10 photoed headliners and 15 headliners counting the listing. We never have this good headliner odds in the diamonds. Never. It's usually like 7 or 8 if it's 25, and it's 10 if it's 30. This is 25, and we have 10 headliners.
9 now.
Yeah. That's why it doesn't matter how many numbers are on the board. I agree, Jason. There's a lot of good stuff. All the box numbers. In this series, there's about 5 headliners that are all about as good. So great hit, Vinny. He says, I love it. David saying sleeping on the low numbers. Yeah, man. Everyone sleeps on the low numbers except for, I guess, David and Vinny. So nice hit on the Trevor Lawrence. Very first helmet in the series. Might be the second best hit tonight, Steven.
Yeah.
I think we're still going to do with the college hit video just because...
That was the show tonight.
that was the show tonight.
That was the only reason this break happened.
We do a lot of Trevor Lawrence hit videos. So I think the social media is going to be the college helmets. We've never had Caleb Williams in a hit video before. Never had a dual sign Jefferson Chase. We have done Bryce and CJ, but not all the time, you know. Done them a couple times. Vinny says, I'm back, baby. Sounds good, Vinny. Sounds good, sir. Let me pull this LSU helmet up. Head of the show tonight. Dual sign Chase and Jefferson. Let me take a quick peek at the break page here. We'll look together. 6 to go in the diamond double. We got 4 to go in black and blue. We got ourselves, let me refresh and make sure. 4 to go in black and blue, 8 in the diamond, 8 in the reps, 4 in the college, 8 in the minis, and 6 in the jerseys. So that's just about going to do it for us tonight. Great sign-off point here, Steven. 4 hours and 25 minutes of awesome breaks. We did well over 30 boxes, maybe 40 or so. Awesome show tonight, guys.
41.
41 on the dot tonight at Ultimate Autographs.
Hit the nail on the head.
So, a note for the customers out there. Get in these diamonds right away. As soon as we sign off, get the spots for tomorrow's show. Hop in early.
There's a double up there. I think there's 6 spots left. So
doubles up. We have single up. That diamond should be hot in the room tomorrow. And once we close out the college series, the series that follows the college, Steven, believe it or not, even better. It's going to be awesome. See you guys 4 and 7 tomorrow. Right back here at Ultimate Autographs. Have a great night.